Hello, guys. Hello. Welcome on the stream. So, I hope you're fine. Let me know if you hear my voice. Actually, we are actually making some tests with Justin. So, let me know also if you hear Justin. So, hello, Justin.
Hi, hello everyone. I need like a minute or so. I'm installing Chrome to try to fix this problem. I'll be right with you.
Yeah. Let's talk a bit. Okay, yes, you hear me. Perfect. So, hello, Jens. Paris Saint-Germain win. I hope so. I hope so. It start now. Yo, I need to check a bit the score later. Hello, Greg Master. Hello, Aventus. Hello, everyone. Hello, Tyler. So, hope you're fine, guys. Oh, today, did you check a bit the stream from Verano and Time Waster? Was pretty cool to watch. The bunker cave. I don't remember the name of it.
Rave Bunker.
Rave Bunker, yeah, exactly. Freddy Blue, hello, welcome on the stream. Hello, Jimoki. Hello, Rock and Roxon. Hello, Base Up Official. DJ RX is there too. Hello, guys, welcome. Welcome. So, yeah, we try to set some things for the stream of tonight, like, that we can stream in the same time on my Twitch channel and also in the same time on the Twitch channel of Justin, So this is why we are a bit late, than usual. Hello, Teamster via Twitch.
So the good news is that it is working with Chrome.
All right.
So now the chats should be merged, and I have the same menu as you do. What do we need to do here? Collaboration settings. No, we are not pausing that.
I have some. I can enable the camera.
Yeah, but that's what I want to do because I would like to see you at the same time.
Okay, I get a key to copy.
Yeah, but you don't need that. Only I need to do that this time. Hold on.
So you don't need the URL from me?
No. I only need mine.
Okay, so I have enabled it. Do you see me?
Yes, I do, but it's super pixelated, and I don't know why.
And I can also...
Quality? Yeah? Wait a minute. Because you are super pixelated on my end.
Yeah, you disabled my microphone, actually?
Yeah, I muted you.
Yes.
There should be no doubling.
Yeah.
I mean, you are on my stream, but like you can count the pixels.
Really?
So, yeah, I expected this one to be better. At this point...
Settings, camera. Yes.
I don't know why.
I can configure it, but basically, it's...
No, I don't think it's your end. It's either the fact that we have a storm outside, even though it says I'm in the green, or maybe... Yeah, you know what? It doesn't matter. The only thing is that we have the chats combined and everything. So I'm actually going to hide this because there's no point keeping that all those pixels on the stream of you. So on my end, it's just my face, unfortunately, but Cedric is 100% audible. I'm sure about that.
I will open your stream for check quickly then, wait.
What do you want to check?
Just how it looks, like it works. But
you only see me. I hit you, but if you want, I can put you back on the screen, and it's like a couple pixels.
No, if it doesn't really matter. But it's strange that I see like if I was like into a porn movie of it, like
yeah, pretty much like a Japanese porn movie. That's how it looks like.
Exactly. So, the fuck. Okay.
In that case, I'm going to open your stream on YouTube, so I see the comments and everything there. Yeah. And on my end, I see them in OBS.
Okay, so we have some other peoples that joined. Welcome to Cyril, DJ Joint Music. Welcome, guys. Hello, I'm from Hungary. Hi, Corza. Yeah, he will be back. Hi, Cedric. Hi, Justin. Yeah, hello, guys. Hello, guys. So, I hope everything is fine from your side. Let me check quickly if, I play something quickly. If you have the sound off. FL Studio, let me check quickly this. Basically, it should work. Let me know, like, if you have it. Did you have sound? Just let me know.
Yeah, works for me.
Yeah, and Sono? And on the stream, let me
Would
know.
be good.
We hear. Perfect. So yes, if we get some troubles tonight, it's because in Belgium actually we have like black sky, and probably some rain and thunder things that will
And
happen
it's
tonight. So
actually the same for us. We have a
Yeah.
storm outside right
Uh,
now.
I think it's a bit everywhere actually into the European zone.
Yep.
All right. So I need to remember because we need to talk about two specific topics before
Three.
we go. Three? Yeah.
Three
Okay.
big,
So
three big announcements. I'm gonna
yeah.
start with one, then you tell one,
Yeah.
and then I
Yeah.
tell the most important one. Let's do them in the order of importance.
Okay.
So,
Let's do that.
announcement number one, the smallest out of the three, the song that we have been talking about with Cedric for the past month, I think we have been mentioning it,
Yeah.
that we have been working on a collab with a third person. It is done. It is done and confirmed and official. And we already have a release date. And I'm hoping, I'm not saying it because, things can still change, but it's in like a month. All right. So the song is coming out. It's not Hands Up. I'm sorry to let everyone down, but that is just how it is. We made something fun that we are passionate about and something that is very unique in a way because, we did the whole process ourselves, like the writing, the recording session, the production, everything. We did everything. And it was such a journey to figure this song out. So I'm very proud of it. I don't know how you feel, Cedric.
Sam, very proud. It's something unique, and we put a lot of time into it, like the last 2 months, and a lot of our art into it, and from the beginning to the end. And we hope that you guys will like it. So yeah, I'm very proud of it. It's something that it's very unique, and I don't have the habit to do this kind of stuff. And this is actually taking me a bit out of my comfort zone, but it's very fine because you learn techniques and all that, and yeah, it's very unique and very cool.
Yep, lovely.
Yeah.
Then I think you have a big announcement after this.
Yes.
Tell them.
The second announcement is that a couple of weeks ago, I contacted with Justin Benjamin from a central stage of music because I wanted to improve a bit the things with Musical Conviction, my own label. I wanted to have like a better distributor platforms and all that, So we have talked with Benjamin, and I'm very happy and very proud to announce that Musical Conviction will become like a part of Central Stage of Music as a sub-label. So we have working this weekend a lot with Justin because obviously we needed to move the whole catalog that I have actually on DistroKit to the new distributor Contour. And also we are working on a new logo for Musical Conviction because, it's like a new start. And also we create a very strong template for the next artworks. And Justin did a very amazing job with all that. So it took, but very unique, and I like it. So it took us like the whole day yesterday for move the whole catalog, be sure that everything is set correctly and all that, and then the artwork. And so it was a busy week, busy weekend also, but we are there. And then, in the next couple of days, we will announce it with Benjamin also from, on the central stage of music socials. All the new, this new, with the how it's called, the story for Instagram, the post for Instagram with the new logo and all that. So keep an eye on it on the socials actually for the next week. And yeah, so I hope you are ready for making some bangers, because if you want to submit your tracks, you can. So we can release your music if it's good enough. So it's also a great opportunity for you. So it's I think it's very cool, and yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. So
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to add to it, is that previously Cedric's label was kind of limited to like X amount of artists that he could release with. And that is no longer the case. Like, he moved to a major distributor, Contour, and now he can release unlimited artists. So if we happen to hear some great demos from you guys, then he can just release them on his label. And that is big. That is big. You will have the opportunity to release with DJ THT, the one and only. So guys, it is the best time to step on your game. And while we are talking about stepping up the game, announcement number 3, the biggest out of these all, forget the label, forget everything, the biggest announcement, Corza 10 is live right now. And it's going to be available every second week when we are doing the track reviews. Use code Corza10 on the Caesar samples and you will get 10% off, but only when we are streaming. All
exactly.
Right? So use this opportunity, get good sounds, and get signed to Cedric's label.
It's officially live, so you can book samples with this code and you will get 10% off all the projects, And the code for it's Corza10, like that. All capital letters. Corza10.
We made it happen. We made it happen, boys.
So yeah, this is only when we are streaming. So obviously when the stream will be down, the code will not be will be disabled. So if you want to grab some samples, this is the right night for it. Let's go, yeah. 10% off. Finally, all the every streams, it was like Corza 10. Yeah, it needed to happen, so. But that's great.
This just proves if you set your mind to something, you can achieve anything,
Exactly. Yeah, Ricky is there also. Hello, Ricky. Welcome on stream.
Yeah, he's also on my end. He's with Emil. Shout out to Emil. Craziest guy I've met in my life. Corza 50 doesn't work. I need to work a little bit more to get to that point. For now, it's only 10%, but you can be sure that I'm trying my hardest.
Yeah, the 50, I don't think so. The only time when we have 50% off is on the Black Friday weekend. So, yeah.
You heard
all right.
it.
Yeah. But obviously we will get some summer deals, very soon, like in one big month. Maybe a bit less than 1 month, with the new Mythical Dance Preset Volume 2, that the pack is like 99% done, and I'm actually working on a demo. And this time, Justin will work a bit on the the video by adding the name of each presets and each samples, because the world demo will be produced only with the content of this pack. So, and it should be released in like, let's say 2-3 weeks maximum. So, and I think in the same time we will launch the new discount for the summer, like, I don't know yet, but probably between 15 and 25% off. Let's see. But like that, guys. Beer, yes, yeah.
You want to get right now, Corza 10. It's only live until the stream. Use it.
Yeah. You have like 6 hours for use it. Okay, so tonight we will get how many? Basically, we get 17 tracks to review. But first question, this week we get 2 tracks from, obviously Pedro DJ, so DJ Daily Beats. But we saw that this week he left the server, unfortunately. So anyway, we can only pick one of them, but I'm asking myself if it's make any sense to review his tracks, since he is not on the Discord anymore,
Yeah, but he might be in the stream, I mean, if we see him in the stream, sure. If he doesn't show up, then I guess there's some bad blood, then
Yeah.
there's no reason to review it. But if he's
Yes.
here, I say do it and then do the second song he submitted, because if the first one was like really good, he wouldn't have submitted the second one.
I suppose, yeah. I will put it on the low part, and like that we can figure out later on the stream. So basically we pick up the songs like in the same order than the last time, but obviously it's always better if the artist is there with us. So I know that the last time someone joined the Discord and sent the track, but we are already on stream the last time, and then the track is for today. But I don't know because I don't have see this person on the Discord so often lately. So I don't know. Lulu Jane, I don't know if you are here, but I don't think so. So the second one, because it's always better if you are there, and we can skip the for later. So if not, we have a track from sorry for the pronunciation, the Steway, Black Diamonds. So are you there? Steway, let TS Steway. I don't know. W. Let me know.
Louis.
Let me know. Yeah.
Like a Family Guy.
Is that the artist that makes Black Diamonds? Is there? It's more easy. But I don't see any message. Cyril, j'ai du mal avec l'anglais, mais je comprends un peu près. Yeah, but you need to improve. He say in French that he struggle with English, but he understand approximatively.
Approximately.
Yeah, thank you, my Franglish. Yeah, you need to improve, but if you come there, Cyril, each 2 weeks, you will improve with us. I improve myself because my English was so bad like a couple of months before, so...
I don't know if I told this story before, but I have met Cedric a few times in my life, and we actually met in front of one of the hotels that Easter Eve booked for us, for the artists to stay at. We always stayed at the same hotel. And I met him, like he was walking out of the hotel and I was going for a check-in. And I started talking to him, I was like, hey man, it's so nice to see you. It's so cool that we are both playing at the event and everything. And he was just,
Yeah, I was like...
And I quickly realized that, okay, he might not be understanding what I'm saying. So I was like, okay, you know what, man? I'm actually going to go check in and then go do this and all of that. It was so nice to see you, but I got to go now. So I left the situation because I felt like it's a little bit awkward, I don't think he understood me. And he didn't.
No,
but now he's speaking English like 12 hours every single day. And he can stream in English. So he became so good at it. Crazy.
I mean, I know that I do a lot of mistakes, but I think people understand me, so it's the most important thing. We have some question. I see some from Videl. Videlju? Yeah, I will call you Videl. Are there any new template or FLPs coming soon? I always love learning from those. So the new pack is Mythical Dance Preset Volume 2, but they not contain any templates. It's about presets and samples. The next package will be about production kit, because you requested that, and maybe also the new Ends Up Leads Volume 3 a bit later. But yeah, so some templates, but a bit later about Ends Up Leads.
But even though there are no templates included in Mythical Dance 2, all the production demos, that's going to be in the video are all produced by Cedric using the samples in there. You just have to put them in the right order. I will even list them in the video what was used. If you put them in the same order, layer them the same way, you will get the same sound. So
yeah,
I mean, it's pretty much a template,
Yeah, exactly.
Just saying.
Exactly. DJ Joint Music. I think he asked you if you are from Hungary.
That is a yes and no question at the same time. Like, originally, no. Was I raised there? Yes. Do I live there now? No. I hope that answered every question you had about me.
And lately, he said, a bit early, sorry, he said, hi guys, I recently started producing music. The hands up style has had a huge impact on my life, and I'd love to share my work with you. Yeah, sure, you can. I think you share something, actually, yeah? I think you share something this week. Or I'm I'm wrong, but sure, don't hesitate to join the Discord and send your tracks in the track review channel. And the preset of Mythical are compatible with old version of Salon 1 or not? I don't think so, because I create them with Luca, on the latest update. This is the version. Let me check now. Version here, you see 3.075. So make sure to have the same version at least. But I will write it in the in the information, like that. You sure? Because I don't know if it can open the preset with the previous version. So in the wrong case, it's always better if you have the latest update. So yes, like that, All right. So I don't see any message from Lulu Jane. I don't see any message from TSTWA, Black Diamonds.
Do we?
Chris is not there now. I don't think so. Maybe later. So let's move already these 3 tracks on the low part. All right. Okay, we have a mix from D3M, but I saw on Discord that he going to sleep a bit because it's not the
Very
same
late.
time zone. Yes.
Yeah. Very
So,
late where they are.
This will
I
be
see
for
Aventus
later.
in the chat. I see Airways in the chat. I see Carlos, but I don't think Carlos submitted something for this week. Who else
I
do
don't
I
think
see?
so.
Who's here, guys? I see
don't-
Tyler here.
Yeah, basically the next one is Tyler, so we can start
so we
with
can
the...
start with those. Also, I see
Yes.
DJ Erics, but he was one of the last ones to submit.
Yeah, we will see, depending of who is there or not, like...
Yeah, let's start with somebody who's here, and then slowly people will arrive,
Yes. And yes, Cyril, I agree with you. Belgian beer are the best. 100%. All right.
Phoenix is also here. All right.
Okay, perfect. Okay,
Welcome.
so we
Welcome,
can...
guys.
Yeah, welcome everyone. Also, I checked Twitch a bit, but yeah. Okay, so we can start
I have
with
it
the
open.
song. Yeah, like that you can... But I saw also the message on basically on OBS, so on the chat, on the scene. So, okay,
Even the
so
ones in mine?
Yours?
Do you have a badge next to it? Yeah, Ricky was posting in mine. Do you see a badge next to it with my profile picture? Because that should show you where did they post the message. I'm just wondering how this works. This is the first time that we are using the stream together feature.
Yeah. I don't think so. No.
All right.
Nope. Okay. Let's start then with the tracks from Tyler. So Archangel. DJ not Archangel. Right. Okay, wait for you.
Okay. Quick question before we jump in.
Yeah.
Are you good cop or bad cop today?
I don't know, but I can let you start with the reviews this time.
I'm gonna start, okay? Okay,
yeah?
Then I'm gonna start.
Okay, so I'll figure out you are the bad cop.
I mean, we'll see.
It depends.
I don't always have to be the bad guy,
Yeah.
But it's good now because I have a camera of you. I can see you now in real time, not just hear you. Because previously I heard you in real time, but I was watching the YouTube stream and saw you with like a 10-second delay. But now I see you in real time. So if you're looking at me trying to get a laugh from me, it's not gonna work.
No, but you know the rule. You know the rule. The rule is that if we get an impact of doom or something similar, we can't see us. Like we need to check something else than Otherwise, it's over.
I'm just gonna be looking into the void, and then that I'm fighting demons.
Yeah, the chat. If my head is like that, I watch basically the chat or Justin. If I'm like that, this is basically the screen where I have FL Studio with the demo. So if I if I turn my head like that and I start to laugh, it's because I search Justin. So it will be dangerous. Okay.
All right, let us begin.
Yeah,
when
you
ready?
Gaming
stream?
I think, yeah. Okay, so let's put the Pro Q for check a bit and we can start. You ready, Justin?
Ready anytime.
Perfect. Here we go then. Okay, thank you, Archangel, for submit your tracks. I will let Justin start this today.
You know, when you say that sentence, Tyler is already trembling because he knows what's coming. But you know what? This time, since you're the first one, okay, I'm gonna go easy on you. The chords, very, very basic. You can do better than that. All right. But I heard that you did some ear candy in the breakdown. That was fine. I thought that the vocal chop was all right. But the problem is it's playing throughout the whole track, you know, and I don't think it is that strong that I want to hear it for like 2 minutes, or I don't know how long this was, you know. So the thing is, you know, you need to take breaks between. It needs to come, it needs to go, it needs to be only at the right places, because it was the song became very repetitive because of it, you know. The main kick drum to me sounds like a stock kick. I've never used FL Studio, so I don't know if it's a stock kick actually, or where you got this from, but it's like very, very weak. You know, it has no character, you know, it's like unseasoned. Yeah, the sound selection was also not so great, you know, because some plucks and some like bell sounds sounded very like, how do I put this? It's not that it's amateurish, you know, because it's a decent sample. It's just, I don't know. It's not like not something a professional would use, you know. I also heard the same downlifter too many times. Sometimes even after like 4 kicks again, you used it way too many times. And the thing is, I think that downlifters work so much better in conjunction with uplifters. You know, you had like everything like sweeping down, but nothing ever sweeping into it. You know. So I would start using uplifters as well, because it signals that there's a change coming in the song. And if you don't do that and just use a downlifter, then it's like, bam, now something else is gonna come. You know, you don't really ease the listener into it. So too many usage of the same downlifter, and start using uplifters. You know, it needs to lead into it and then sweep down. That's how it should feel like. The 303 was for me the highlight of the song, because I'm a sucker for 303. But to me, it felt like it's like a different sketch. You know, these two don't really gel together like what you had before. And the 303 part, it feels like the core concept was the same, but you just had like 2 different ideas and wanted to like put them together to make the song longer. But yeah, I mean, it was fine. You know, it's not really my taste. For me, it was slow and a little bit too repetitive. But other than that, yeah, it's a song. It's a song. Thank you for submitting.
Yeah, the note I take, so I will try to be in the order. The vocal that you have in the outro, you know, you put like an effect on it. I think it's a delay, or it was a bit weird in my opinion. The effect you have on it, you know, like sounds a bit robotic delay, or you know, and also very mono signal. You know, maybe you could play a bit ping pong, but not so with like 100%, but like a bit ping pong at, let's say, like 30%, left, right. It could help maybe, and apply like a filter on it, you know, like a high cut and a low cut on the delay. Also, you have a big sidechain here, you know, with the bass alone. So you have hi-hats, you have always the clap in the middle part, but it miss like, I don't know, like a percussion or something, because, you know, it feels just a sidechain like that on the bass, and specifically because it's a low BPM, you know, I don't know, it's pretty weird. Maybe I would like to add a percussion each time, you know, for that the sidechain makes sense for me, but yeah. The kick bass was pretty, you know, I don't know if it's maybe the kick that could be different, but the kick have like a very punchy things, you know, and I don't know, I don't think it's work very well with the long bass that you have like that, you know, for this type of punchy kick, very short and more punchy. I think maybe another type of kick could works. I don't know. You have to try maybe different kick drums, but yeah, I feel it's like something is too much with this kick. You know, like I don't know. I think also, specifically that part is very repetitive because you have starting there always the same melody, the vocal playing, and also the kick never stop, until there, it's still there, so I don't know, it's for me miss a bit of, variation, maybe, something that you could introduce early or maybe stop to play with the kick a bit before, but for me it sounds too much repetitive. It's like 1 minute, but it seems like 3 minutes. You know what I mean? So I like basically the sound you've put there. It's like I think a sinus, arpeggio, or I don't know, you have behind. Bum, bum, bum. I kinda like this sound. I think it's cool. Yeah, so always the same problem here with the delay. And also I noticed that basically, like I check the world mix with you when you have all the same balls. But for me, they are two in the background, they miss like, it's very low volume, and also I think it miss a bit hikes, but I feel that in the world track, like, it's like the track miss like brightness, clarity, hikes, basically, so it's come from the mixing, but it could be better to have a bit more hikes, like, I don't know, but just by that we can hear more the hats, so I think you need to fix a bit the balance and some equalization work, on the cymbals particularly. The FX is very loud, and also I noticed that you use this one, or I don't know, maybe another one, a lot of time, especially at the very last part of the track. Like it comes from nowhere there, and then again, it's pretty weird, and another one on the same but lower. So I think instead of using this, and that could improve the wall drop into, the wall song, just try to use a noise. Like even in the Kashmir packs, you have some white noise that you can just put there, and use maybe a sidechain, and have the white noise in the background. You can filter it obviously for cut the low part of the white noise and maybe a bit of the highs, but I think it should help to have a bit more consistency if you add like white noise in the background, but not too loud, not for have this effect, but like it could like feel, like if the drop is less empty, basically, if you add this kind of effect behind with the sidechain on the kick, but very low amount, it's like if you don't know that is there, you can notice it. You know what I mean? So I like pretty much what you put, the work you've made for the second build-up here. The arpege, the crash, pretty cool. With the acid that comes. And this, yeah. But I don't know, it's also maybe, I don't know, the genre you try it there, but it seems very chill. A bit too, I think maybe the style you tried, it's a bit too chill for this kind of trancey songs. I guess you wanted to go for trance, I guess. But it's very smooth, it's very chill. Miss a bit of, like power, but you know what I mean? More energy, into it. Feels like if it was like a demo, you know what I mean? So, yeah, the acid into the second part is very cool, even if I think you could improve it, or at least, play a bit with the cutoff all the way for introduce some variation into the acid, It's always great to do that when you use acid things. But yeah, globally the mix sounds a bit, miss ice, clarity, brightness, and too repetitive. It seems, you have 3 minutes, it seems like 5-6 minutes for me. So too repetitive, mixing a bit to do a bit better, especially the ice. And yeah, the FX at the end is very weird in my opinion. I would like to remove it or just let it, like there. Yeah, one time, and that's it, The fact that it comes every 2 bars is very weird, in my opinion. But other than that, well done, continue. And yeah, maybe try also to improve the kick, Maybe try another one, or maybe, I don't know, for make the drop a bit more catchy. Maybe instead of just using the long note on the bass each times, try maybe to use something different, or like a rolling thing, like instead of one note, you for add a bit of groovy things, into it. But yeah. Anyway, thank you, Tyler, for submit the tracks, and yeah, keep going on. Thank you, buddy.
Buddy boy.
Buddy. All right, so this one is done. The next one is from Apui. Is that Apui is there? Let me know. I don't know how to pronounce this. With the BAP 12? I don't know.
I mean, my idea is like we the baby, but there's a 2 at the end. I don't know how to make the 2 work.
Let's Apui. It's perfect for me. Apui. But I don't see any message, so
No, not right now. We have J-Moki. We have DJ Erics. We have Airways, Aventus. Mm-hmm. Those are the next options, I think.
Yeah, wait.
D3M is here. There. Did we miss a message?
I don't think so, because,
All right.
Is there?
Tyler says that D3M is here.
Okay. Also, guys, just before we continue, on Discord tonight, I just created the voice channel. So if you want to go there all together, and speak in the same time, regarding the stream, you can go there, on Discord. And like that, you can also exchange with the people there if you want, So by vocal, I mean. So it's up to you.
Oh, yeah. It seems to be filtered in the chat for me, but on the on-screen chat, they are actually here. I wonder why it filters them.
Oh yeah, I don't see the
live chat. Our message is visible. Let's see. Oh yeah, you need to set your chat from top chat to live chat. I don't know why.
Oh.
In the top chat, it says some messages such as potential spam may not be visible. So switch it to live and then you will see.
Yep, it's done and it's fixed the problem. I'm sorry, D3M.
Thank you. We just learned something new because of you. Thank you.
Sorry for that. Okay, so D3M is there. So let's pick up the song from D3M. Here we go. All right. Okay, we can go with D3M. It's a remix from Hideaway. Okay, let's go then.
Boys seem to like the girls who like that day. The ones who get on drugs before the sunny day. Girls seem to like the books who don't appreciate all the money and the time that it takes to be shy as a mother. Got my broke eyes out for Mr. Right. Guessing I just don't know where to find her, but I know they all come out now. Well, somebody tell me where the good boys go. 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 Let's go.
Okay, thank you, D3M, for your tracks. I will let Justin do his feedback.
Alrighty. So I think this is the first time that you didn't bring us like a K-pop song. I mean, this is a good song to bootleg. I mean, you obviously have a good taste for which music could work in this genre. Obviously, you know it yourself because you mentioned it before that it is clipping. It is distorted because you pushed it too loud. So the thing is, like, I'm not an FL Studio user, and I'm especially not an FL Studio mobile user. So I don't really know what could be causing it. I just know that on the PC version of FL Studio, when you create a new project, there's automatically a limiter on it. And this limiter sucks. Like, step one as an FL Studio producer is to delete this limiter, you know? And I'm starting to worry that this limiter might be also on the mobile version. So if you can find it, please get rid of it because I think it is squashing your sound. You might have pushed it a little bit too far, you know, but I'm not just saying that it's entirely your fault. I just know that the default limiter is very bad. So that could be the problem why it was like super distorted. Once you fix that, I think I like this kick way more than the previous one because at least this one had transient, you know, it didn't feel like this, like the old kick felt like it didn't start on the beginning of the cycle, that you accidentally like chopped the transient off and it was playing like starting with the body of the kick, you know. This one had transient and I think I would like it more if it wasn't distorting, you know. It was hard to hear like the clap and all of that working together because obviously the sound quality wasn't optimal, but that's all about it. You had pumping sidechain on the vocal in the breakdown. I have said this many times. In the breakdown, if there's no kick, there's no reason to do the pumping sidechain, you know, because why do you do that? There's no kick to drive it, you know. Maybe the vocals that you got were already pumping. That could be the reason. If you did it yourself, there was no reason for it. The melody structure, like the melody itself was not bad. I just feel like the structure could be simplified because it works the best when it's like, you know, easy to follow. And also like there's some repetition to it, you know, like the length of the notes should be somewhat consistent and all of that. And I felt like you added a few notes here and there just to make it more interesting. But for me, it actually took away from the melody itself. I heard a few Vengeance samples. Said it many, many times. Use code Corza10, not a meme anymore. It is actually a working code. If you go to CeselSamples.com right now and use Corza10, you will get 10% off. Thank you, Cedric. You will get 10% off of any pack that they are currently selling. All right, get you some good samples. Get rid of all the Vengeance. All samples are done by Bonkers and DJ THD. They know what they are doing. You know, you will get high quality samples that have been made in the past, I don't know, 3-4 years and not 20 and 15 years ago, you know. So get you some modern samples and level up your production. I like this glitchy one shot that you had, you know, but the thing is I heard it too many times in the song. You played it like every, I don't know, 20 seconds. So by the end of it, I was like, okay, it's playing again, you know. Although I really like the idea, I'm sure it's a loop. You didn't make it yourself. And for me, the best one was where you did the glitchy one shot into like a tape stop type effect. I felt like that was really cool. That was really cool. But then you did the glitchy thing again, the glitchy thing again. So less repetition in that regard. The vocal volume was inconsistent. I don't think you're using a compressor. Maybe you don't know yet how to use one, but I felt like the chorus and the verse were not like similar in level. Then there was a bridge that was also very, very different in volume. It needs to be somewhat consistent throughout the song. Obviously, the chorus can be a little bit louder because it should be more energetic. You most likely, like in an optimal case, you will have harmonies, dubs, and all of that to make it feel, larger than life. But it shouldn't be like inconsistent. And I heard Rob made samples.
It is 2026.
But that's it. Yeah, it is 2026. I don't have to finish the sentence,
Yeah.
Stop using Rob made samples. But thank you. Good song.
Yeah, so I will start. So during the intro, the sidechain, and globally it's into the world song, the sidechain you have put, I don't know if it's from the original or it's on your own, but the sidechain is way too effective, too loud. And it's like that during the world song, I guess. Also, obviously the kick is very, very too loud, and you have each time it play a lot of clipping and saturation, because it goes too loud into your limiter. So I don't know how you produce it. I saw that you produce it with, I know with FL Studio Mobile, but I saw that you use speakers for that one, but I don't know. Something is wrong, because you can notice that on speakers. Also, it's distorted each time. So yeah, it's for me the biggest problem into that track. Also, I hear like a percussion you've made like around 40 seconds. Let me check. In the background, I was like, it's weird in the first time because, I don't know, it's not so well mixed into the whole track, I guess. The thing is that you have already your bass playing, and obviously, you have some harmonics with the bass, and they mix badly because of the percussion that play also very low into this area. Here exactly, and you have the bass. So I would recommend you to remove the bass during the time you play the percussion, or filter it with a low cut. It could help to let the place, to the percussion, or maybe just remove the low end of the percussion, but you will probably lose it if you do that. So, yeah. Globally, I think that the balance in the mix is wrong, so the kick is very too loud. I think the vocal, I don't know, it's hard to say with the volume of this kick actually, but some effect you have, behind the FX sweeps. For me, the sweeps up is very, very, very loud, the razor. And especially the crash during all the tracks is very, very too loud, So you need to fix globally the balance, But I think this is because you mix the thing on the speakers or with your phone, or bad speakers, because obviously it's something you can notice directly with a great headphone, Just I recommend you to just grab great headphone for produce, or because actually the balance is something very important, and actually it's the balance is wrong,
Yeah, but how would they even connect the headphones to the phone?
Maybe
what's the point of getting like DT 770s, and then how do you plug that into the phone?
Yeah, I agree. Maybe
at that point, get a laptop first. I would say, not professional headphone.
Of course, of course, but yeah, makes sense. Maybe Bluetooth. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want to switch to.
Can you?
You have Bluetooth headphone, but I don't know which one. But obviously it will be better with a computer. I agree. And FL Studio, obviously. 12-inch speaker.
Debatable about FL Studio, but yeah, computer.
Yeah, but I mean, if you compare FL to the FL Studio Mobile, obviously, it's like day and night. But
yeah, I mean, the lesser of two evils, I would say.
Yeah. Also, yeah, you have also the sub before the drop 125. I note this. Wait. Here. Very loud. And you can even hear it that it's so loud in the limiter, that the all the other sounds you have in the track, it's like it start to pumping, you know. You can hear that when the sub start, the first seconds of the sub, you can hear pumping with all the rest of the track. Like compression, you know, because it's so loud in the limiter, you know, so it's due to the wrong balance. And the lead, the sound of the lead is very classic for hands up, you know, but I mean, it's not a bad point. It's something that work. So the lead is okay. The reverb, I don't know. I figure out that, you know, you have always this problem. I think it's because the reverb of FL Studio Mobile, but sounds like bathroom each time, you know. I don't know how it's happened, but it's already better than the first songs you send us, you know. But I can still hear, you know, that bathroomy effect, you know. So, and the melody, I mean, I don't know. For me, it's a bit too random, nuts, you know, and not so effective. I can remember it, you know, so a bit too random. But yeah, the lead itself is okay, but the reverb and the melody, it's not there for me. Also, I noticed that you have a switch in the volume of the kick around 2 minutes, 20 seconds, something like that. I don't know. Let me check. Yeah, I don't know if it's the kick or an effect, but anyway. Yeah, one of the kick drum is lower than the rest, and you know it's like pretty the correct volume for this one, but that one is less loud. I don't know why, but are you sure that the kick doesn't play twice? You know, because it's sometimes just a stupid mistake, you know, that you just figure out after that. Oh shit, you know. And here I can tell you, the volume of your kick is different, especially that one, you know? That one. 223, exactly. So you can have a look, but it's basically the right volume for that one. Okay, so I like the instrument you've put into the second break here. Piano, bells. Also make sure to check a bit what's wrong. I think it's the bass. You have probably a distortion effect. And you can see, you know, on ProQ that you have low-end information that you doesn't want to have there. This. So make sure to, you know, check if it's the bass and create just a low cut, you know, like that, and it will fix the problem, you know. It's probably on the bass you have. If you use a distortions, it's happened all the time, you know. Okay, so yeah, the instrument, I like it, even if, you know, the balance, the instrument in the background are too loud. Yeah, everything is too loud, you know. But the build-up too is kinda cool. The melody that's repeat each time and blah blah blah. So like usual, but it's effective. And I like the idea you have at 3 minutes something to have like a tape stop effect on the lead. Here, you know. Even if I think the idea itself is very nice, but I think you could do it a bit better, you know. But obviously the idea is very nice. Yeah, I don't really like the sample that you have put there. It's very outdated and also very loud, you know, so it's, I don't know, but I will remove it, you know. I don't think it fits to the track, and obviously it's very outdated, you know, so. And for the rest, yeah, so like I say, yeah, the balance, the kick is too loud. But globally, you know, it's not, you know, if I remember the first songs you've sent to us, I don't think that one is your best so far, but, you know, it's okay. So great job. And once again, I'm always a bit impressed by the fact that you work on a mobile, you know. It's just crazy because I could not do that, you know, myself. So, but I recommend you, you know, because globally, you know how to build a track, you know how it works, you know, to produce a song. I I would like that you grab a computer, in the real FL Studio instead of working on a phone. But yeah, I mean, nice work, and I hope that one day you could switch to the FL Studio version on the computer and using real plugins and all that. It will be more easier for you. But thank you for the submission, D3M, and continue. Yeah, continue. Thank you very much. So, Justin, is it okay if I need to take a 5-minute break?
Yeah. Sure. Go.
Thank you. I come back in 5 minutes.
All right, guys. I need to do the pitch again, right? I made it happen for all of you. It's no longer a meme. We joked about it so many times. Use Corza 10. Ha ha ha. Not funny anymore. It is real. I made it happen for you guys. So if you go to caesarsamples.com during the stream, this time, next time, the time after that, every single time we are streaming, you can use Corza 10 during the stream, only during the stream, to get 10% off of any of the packs. I'm not getting money out of this, all right? I'm not getting a cut. I need to clarify that. I'm not trying to make money off of you. Get yourself some good samples, some high-quality samples. Support the team. Support Cedric, Bonkers, Time Waster. They are working hard to bring you Caesar samples. So, yeah, get you some new samples. The next pack is going to be for Silent One again. And after that, a little bird told me that Cedric is finally going to move into the year 2026 and start using modern synthesizers. So if you guys have Serum 2, you should look forward to the next few packs because finally they are going to be modernized a little bit. I know some of you are still stuck on using Spire, Silent One, the one that I shouldn't even name, Nexus, I have DT77 Pros, yes, but the reason why you are having a hard time distinguishing is because I changed the cups from gray to black. But yeah, it is DT77. Yeah, 770. Normally it comes with the iconic gray cups, but the thing with it, if you ever own these headphones, you know that it starts to stain with time. It's going to get this disgusting yellow color and it's just hard to get it off of it. So I just switched to black because I don't know, it looks cleaner. I like it. But I'm very happy with these headphones. I have had them for many years and it's like one of the standard ones, How many ohms? 250. I have the 251 because I also have an interface to power it. But I know that the 81s are not that great, but it's still fine. You have the same but Pro? Yeah? Lovely. I mean, I'm super satisfied with Bayer and Dynamics. I thought the old and the streaming headphones is Sennheiser 560, if I don't remember that. Yeah, I don't remember what he uses. I'm not familiar with those. I just know that so many people use this one. Pretty much everyone I know owns these headphones because they are very reliable and they are not that crazy expensive. I think it's like, I don't want to lie, I haven't checked the price in such a long time, but it's like 130 euros or something. Yeah, for the price, definitely. Like it is unbeatable. The price and what you get for it is like unbeatable. You bought the same ones. I hope the mix will be better today. It's not magic. Like many people have this idea that if you get like high quality headphones, immediately you will hear like it's going to unlock a dimension that you weren't able to hear before. And it will automatically improve your mixes. It is a misconception. And even though I'm talking about like having good headphones and studio monitors and all of that, that is not the most important. The most important is to learn the tools that you have. I think up until I started producing music officially in 2009, and I think up until 2016, I was producing on like those generic speakers that you get when you buy like a cheap computer, the two set that you get, the left and right. And one of them was like the cable was a little bit damaged, so it could only do 50%. And then I had to lower the other one to match it, and that's how I made most of my music. And, it's just, you need to listen to so much music on your headphones, speakers, whatever you have, so you learn what good sounds on it, right? Like, I'm sure you could do, Skrillex would probably be able to do a perfect mix down on like car speakers, if you listen to enough of what good music sounds on car speakers. right? So you need to learn the tool. Getting a good quality one is not immediately going to improve you, right? So if you get headphones like this, amazing. It will benefit you in the future, guaranteed. But you need to take like a long time, like have it on all the time. Listen to your favorite songs, listen to your own songs, use it, watch movies with it, and all of it. Learn what it should sound like. All right. Black pads because the gray ones are ugly. Twin, I'm telling you, it's gonna stain. It's gonna become yellow with time. And getting the cups off and washing them, you will regret it because you can do it, but good luck putting them on again. It's crazy. All right, I slightly disagree. I know there's definitely more errors in my mix thanks to better headphones. I mean, the thing is, like, sure, if you had headphones that were not able to produce anything below 60 hertz or something like that, if you get ones where you can actually hear them, yeah, it can happen. But I'm not talking about the extremes, right? React actually made Scary Monsters on blown out speakers. Yeah, I'm telling you, you just need to know your tools. Are you going to release with Cedric new vocal pack? Is that case? I will buy. Yes, I have wrote lyrics for a Hands Up song. Cedric sent it to his singer called MJ, Melodic Joyce. They have made many songs together. We are going to do a demo song to it, to present it, and then the vocals will be able to, you will be able to buy them on the CaesarSamples.com. I don't have a timeline because the singer has been ill for such a long time. I think this happened like 2 months ago at this point, and they just started the recording session not so long ago. So this is probably going to take at least a month, right? But yeah, we are going to put on some acapellas for you guys, some good quality stuff, written by me and then recorded by us and processed by us. When I make music, it always sounds amazing, but when I listen to it the next day, it sounds horrible. It's so demotivating. Yeah, that's the thing, because here's a couple tips and tricks. Obviously, if you listen to something for an extended period of time, you are starting to like gaslight yourself into thinking, okay, this is amazing. Step one, take breaks every hour or so. Stand up, go, I don't know, grab a drink, take a short break, come back and refresh your ears. Step two is have a reference track. Have one song inside your project file that you're currently working in as a reference track. Pick something that you really like how it sounds. Pick, I don't know, Broken Love by DJ THT. Put it inside your project file. And occasionally, like every half an hour or so, listen to it and then go back to your own song. And you will hear, okay, this doesn't sound as good as I thought. And then you will immediately hear, okay, maybe I have too much highs. Maybe the bass is too loud or all of that. Have a reference song in your project file. All right. Which VST you used making the melody of the remix Two Ravers Into My Word? My brother in Christ. When I did Into My Word for Two Ravers, VSTs were not even functional inside Reason. Like I made most of my beginner song, I made all of my songs up until like 2015 without a single VST. Everything was stock plugins. So I cannot tell you how to replicate it. You need to use Reason for that. And that's why many people weren't able to replicate the real Robmate sound, because he didn't make them in FL Studio, boys. He did it in Reason with stock plugins. That's why nobody ever got so close. I've had it too a lot. Sometimes it sounds horrible a few hours after. Sometimes it takes until I put it out. Yeah. Your ears need some refreshment. Take breaks and have reference songs. Corza, these pads of mine look absolutely awful, and I've been using these headphones for a year now, and they are already under warranty ones because, yeah. I'm telling you, it's nasty. It's nasty. You need to change the pads occasionally, but they're not that expensive. I think it's like you can get a set for. I got mine from Toman because they are the official ones. I think it was like 20, 30 euros, but I know that Bonkers has the same headphones, and he replaced his from Alibaba or Temu. I'm not sure, for like a couple dollars, I mean, if they fit, they fit. It doesn't change the sound. It's just, caution. All right. Sorry, Cedric. It's your
No,
stream.
no.
I didn't mean to take
No
over.
problem. That's perfectly fine.
We
Sorry.
are just having a good talk with chat.
Yeah. But I noticed that you said always interesting to use, and you need to use reference tracks. I want to add when you do that, but when you do that, be sure to match the volume, because otherwise
Very
you will
important.
be cheated by your ears. It's like the same, when you basically. Let me open a new one because I have made an automation on this one, and it disappeared. I don't know why, but basically, with ProQ, you have these features, and you can enable like this knob. Wait, here, it's like auto gain, and when you will start to tweak, like something, it will match the volume, and it's very important that when you do something, you check this with, because if something you've made is louder, you will be like, oh yeah, it's better just because it's louder, and basically your ears prefer what is louder, so make sure to enable this feature, like that you are sure that you keep the same volume, and then you can compare easily if it's better or not, when you do something. And so for the same thing, when you use reference, be sure to match the LUFS volume, with a plugin or anything, but be sure that you are on the same volume, otherwise you will be cheated by your ears. So it's very important.
Yes, because we always believe that if something is louder, it sounds better, but that's
Exactly.
not the case. So
Yep.
good tip. Thank you.
Psst. Okay, so we are wait. In the other, because I saw a message from Freddy Blue. It was this name.
You're welcome.
No. Okay, so Freddy Blue, he is there, but it's for later because I picked the song in the other, so it's for later. Actually, we have the song from K242. Is that guy is there?
Not today. I haven't seen them yet. They're usually here. I'm gonna scroll up, but no. But we have Aventus here. We still have DJ Eric's.
Did we have Gmoki?
Yes, they were here before, and I'm sure they are still here.
Gmoki is basically the next one then. Okay, let's move the K42 for later. Yeah, Freddy Blue, but you are there, buddy. In like 4 tracks, so don't worry. I will put this on the side. Okay, so what I said. Gmoki. Yeah, Gmoki.
Yes.
There, basically, maybe on Twitch. Gmoki, are you there? Confirm to be sure. Yeah. All right, perfect. Okay, let's start on that one. Here we go. Just put the ProQ. I need to.
Can I ask a quick question? Because the question came up. How's it going with the acapella? Do you know anything? Do you have any updates on it? The one that we are going to sell soon because people are interested.
Okay. So actually, it's an acapella that will be made. Sing by MG. And actually, I just have to tweak a bit the demo, like I told you. So. I need to do that when I will finish the few things that are going on. But the nice thing is that this weekend we fixed the whole catalog, and this was my priority, because time was running out. So now I have this project and the project with Chris Silvertune. I have a new remix that I need to start for LNG, and I have this the pack mythical dance presets. For him to finish on the next week. So I think I will start to work on that vocal for Caesar samples in like 2 weeks, something like that. So that should be also for the summer, this one. Let's say 1 month.
Too off because my estimate was like in 1 month. So I guess I was kind of right about this.
Yeah, the time to reproduce the demo you sent to me in a lower key, because she asked me that the key be a bit lower, and then the time that she record, then I need to fix all the vocal and all that. So let's say in 1 month. So for the summer, 1 big month. Okay. So here we go. You ready, by the way, Justin?
Ready, always ready.
Let's go.
You got style, that's what all the girls say. Satin sheets and luxury so fine. All your suits are custom made in London. But I've got something that you really like. You up in my
All right. Thank you, Chimoki, for the song. And I will let Justin do his feedback. Sorry.
All right. So I thought that the intro was too basic. You used very, very basic kind of sounds, and even the breakdown arrangement itself was a little basic. You know, piano doing the chords, the arp doing something constant. But I did like this vocal chop that you had in the beginning, or I'm not too sure what that was. It was too far back in the background. You know, it could have been a little bit louder. But speaking of louder, the balance of the entire mix was totally wrong. So many things were not the volume that they should be. For example, the vocal. The vocal is like one of the most important elements in a song. And in your song, or in this demo at least, it was very quiet, and not just quiet. The word that I would use is that unseasoned. You know, I feel like you got these vocals from like a pack, and you drag and dropped into the song. No EQ, no compression. You know, you did nothing to the vocals. That's how it sounded like. Like frequency wise, didn't fit into the song. It wasn't like gain staged. You know, you didn't balance it to be a part of the song. So that's a shame because the all over, that part I think that's kind of cool. There's definitely potential in this. But you need to work on the vocal processing, or not work on it, but like actually do it, because it really feels like to me that you didn't. When the beat came in, the drop, it kind of reminded me of like early electro. It really had the vibe for me. It was just a little bit messy. And what really threw me off is that there's like hardly any low frequencies in this song. I don't know if you had like a low cut on the master, or if it's just you chose like a very, very soft house kick for this. But like something needs to drive the low frequencies. I felt like there was nothing doing lows in this one, except the sub boom that you had in there. That had lows. That boy was full of low frequencies. Also, you chose like a Rob made hands up clap for this. I don't think this is the kind of song for it. Like try to stick within a genre if you are looking for samples. Because it's like a very soft house. It's sort of like a tropical house sound set with like a little bit of electro mixed in, and then you go for the obnoxious Rob made clap. I don't think that's the vibe. So maybe look for a nicer clap sample. I'm not sure about doing a pitch automation on the master. That is something dangerous that I would never do. And it also didn't sound pleasant. I was like, what's going on? It felt like, back then the cassette got like, the tape got stuck on the cassette and it like started stretching it. I was like, what's going on? So yeah, the pitch up that you did, it didn't sound pleasant. I think you can just get rid of it entirely. It wasn't great. You had this like percussion in the drop that was doing the this rhythm, It had like an interesting panning, because normally if you do like a ping pong, it's left, right, left, right, left, right, but yours did left, right, right, left. And I thought that was interesting, unconventional, but interesting. So yeah, I like that about that. Thank you for submitting your demo.
Yeah, and I will go with mine. The thing is that during the time Justin speak it, I closed some windows, and unfortunately I closed also my note. So
oh boy, improvise, adapt, overcome.
Yeah. So, but I will check in real time. But basically, so I think you have a problem with the vocal. I don't know if it's the quality of it, if it's a rip or something. But obviously, it misses consistency. So it needs compression. Because sometimes it's okay about the volume, but more of the time it's very in the background, very low. So you need to, you need to mix it properly. Probably a bit louder, but certainly use compression and mix it. Just mix it, So also, I think that the intro is very long, because I think that 8 bar of this, it's way enough. I don't think you need to go for 16 bars, with just the I think you can add this effect you have before, and go directly there. After even the first bars, for just make the track a bit more small. So yeah, that problem with the vocal, that I just talk about. Yeah, basically, I want to say that the snare is a bit too loud also, so it's about regarding the wall balance, but obviously the vocal is too low. So maybe if you by fixing the volume of the vocal, it could be okay, But obviously I'm not sure. It's something you need to check, when the vocal will be fixed. What I noticed also, you use this sub down a bit everywhere in the track, and I think you overuse it, especially at one part. I will show you where, but before. You use this long kick, I guess, for this track. But the thing is that you have some problem in the low end, because obviously you use a long kick, and the tail of the kick, the sub tail, it continue to play when you have the bass with the sidechain, So you need to reduce the length of this kick, because actually the low end it's fucked up, I can tell you. So you need to fix the low end by just reduce the length of the kick. You can basically do it manually or use shaper box, It's like you want, but actually the low end is fucked up because of the length of the kick. Also, I think that the mix basically and especially that part and the drop are very too bright. You know? This area, you know, I mean, a bit too bright for me. I'm agree with Justin regarding the clap you choose. It doesn't fit really the track, you know. And also the volume of it, you know, is very in the background. So yeah, I would like to change the clap for a more modern clap or pre-shift or more short clap, you know, and make it more louder also. You have also this snare, double snare before transition that you use a couple of times, and I noticed that you have some bass on it also, but I need to be sure a bit later. I will check. So after that, you know, this sub down is very too loud, you know. And I don't think that I think here it can work, but you know, this part there, you don't need it. But here it could be okay, but obviously it's too loud. Also, that part you use, you know, I don't know if it's the same kick, but anyway, you don't use any sidechain, so the low end is even more fucked up there, you know, because you have this kick playing with that bass. You can hear that, you know, you forgot the sidechain there, or I don't know what you do, but obviously you need a sidechain or you know, for fix this. Also here, I don't see the point to have this sub down again. You can directly go there, you know. Just basically, you know, it's just make the track one bar longer for nothing and make it too repetitive with this sub, you know. So for me, you just have to cut this bar and just switch directly from that build up. I mean, you know, directly, you know. So even the same problem regarding the vocal that I mentioned in the beginning, you know, miss compression and all that, and also is for me too dry. I can hear the delay, you know, it's the point, but maybe it miss a bit of reverb or stereo also, probably. But like I said, I don't know if it's I don't think it's AI, but obviously maybe a rip vocal or I don't know, but obviously we can hear that it's not top quality, you know. So build up 2, and I was quite surprised at the end because this part doesn't fit at all. You know, it sounds bad. Doesn't fit at all. So I understand what you wanted to do, but it doesn't work at all. Regarding the second drop, so it's different because it's actually another lead without playing the chords. But I'm not so fan of it, you know, and also it's like, you know, like if you have a white noise playing all the way, you know, like I said with the highs, it's very too aggressive, you know. And also the second drop is too long. I think you could like start like you did, you know, with the first 8 bars. And switch directly with the part where you have the vocal for make the track less long, you know. Like Justin said about the percussion, it's something that I remember that when I wrote, I like it, you know. The fact that it go left right, but it's like not similar. It's each times it's different, you know. So I can kind of like it, you know. And it fits well in the track, I guess. Maybe the volume of it's a bit too loud, but you know, but obviously it works. This percussion, you know, tuk tum tum tum, nice. And yeah, the clap doesn't fit, and too long drop 2. Drop 2 is very too long. Go for 16 bars like you did there, you know, and just try to put the vocal 8 bar before at this place, you know, and try to have 16 or at least 24, but no more. It's very too long. Too repetitive. And yet the hats and all that very aggressive. I don't know if you have an EQ on the master or something, but obviously, it's maybe also because you have this noise in the background, or I don't know, but obviously when you have the hi-hats and crash on top of it, it's even worse, So, globally, like it's like if you have like this kind of things actually on your tracks, like that. It's like you have so much ice and then all the rest is a bit down. So, you know what I mean? So I would like to... But anyway, yeah, you need to fix, sorry, a bit the hikes in the song because it's too much. Other than that, I kinda like, the melody you've made and all that. It's very basic and all that. I'm not so fan of the vocal. It sounds, I don't know, very 80s. I don't know that track. But for the rest, yeah, pretty cool track. The lead there, I'm not so fan of the sound design. For me, it misses a bit of layering like you did there with the chords in the background, or... I prefer the first drop than the second one. But yeah, definitively with the better mixing and the length of your kick shorter and fix a bit the things that we pointed out, I think it could be a great song, actually. So well done, Jimoki, and I hope that the feedback was helpful. So yeah, and thank you for submit your tracks. All right, so we have the song from a Unicat. Is that Unicat is there with us tonight?
I haven't seen them.
Me neither. So, hello, Brian. Welcome on the stream.
They are in the US, so they are probably like 6 or 8 hours behind. So who
Yeah.
knows, they might be working.
Noon. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I don't see any message from Unicat. So let's put the track for later. Okay, so a track from Aventus, but you said he is there, right?
Yes, yeah. I have seen him.
Okay, perfect. So we can go with this track. I need to normalize, so I figure out that you don't have any master on it. I can sew that with the peak and the waveform. So, Aventus, you're ready, buddy? We can start with you. If you're
Buddy
there.
boy.
Also a long outro. Yep. Okay. I don't see any message from him now, but he was there, so let's go for it.
Yeah, he's here.
Here we go.
Oh, I know that bell.
Take it slow, but we're still losing control, and we try to make it work, but it's still ends up the worst, and I'm crazy. We're trying to be your lady. We try to take it slow, but we're still losing control, and we try to make it work, but it still ends up the worst, and I'm crazy. We're trying to be your lady. I think I'm going crazy.
All right. Thank you, Aventus, for submit your track. So we'll let Justin start.
All right. So when I heard it, it reminded me that we have heard a song from you before, and I think that was also inspired by Timo. And slowly and surely, we are like collecting the Avengers of our track reviews. You know, we have the Robmate ones, we have the Hitman ones, we have the Megastars, we have the Timo. You know,
The whole team is
slowly
there.
and surely, we're gonna own all of them. You know, we gotta catch them all. But I have good news for you because I have some insider information. I know that on Mythical Dance 2, there's going to be Timo lead sounds. There's going to be Timo sounds that you might want to get. But in the meantime, use Corza 10 on CaesarSamples.com. No joke. No joke. Use the code because it's actually live. It is actually live, but only during the stream. All right? So only during the stream. You can use Corza 10 to get 10% off. Yes, it is real. Anyways, just memeing by the way. But yeah, there's going to be some Timo sounds. You're going to be happy about that in the new pack that Cedric is doing and Luca as well. Yeah, I thought that in the beginning the breakbeat that you chose was very interesting, but the only problem that I had with the breakdown is that for the second 8 bars you didn't change anything. It was pretty much the same thing again. And then you made this big mistake. I don't know why. I felt like you used the bell to end the breakdown because you didn't know how to end it. So I don't know if this was the breakdown was from another song and you cut it out with the vocals, you know. It just felt very weird for me. It seemed like you were trying to mask the idea that there's no end to the breakdown. That was very, very abrupt. So if you have the vocals, like the stems themselves, you know, put some delay or reverb at the end. That is like the easiest, like a producer one-on-one way of ending a breakdown, you know, just automate some reverb and delay into it, let it like ring out kind of, you know, and that is going to mask the fact that you don't have anything else there, you know, do like a downlifter and whatever. And that's the end of the breakdown. That's completely fine. You tried to go very fancy with the melody introduction that you did, you know, the melody breakdown. You were doing that like automations left and right, trying to do something cool. I felt like it didn't really land, at least not to me. And I think, I'm not too sure about this because either the song was very low or I don't know. In my ears, it was quite low because I also lowered Cedric's volume. It kind of sounded to me like that you had the filter on the reverb and the delay as well. And that is a big mistake. Never do that. Only filter the lead, and like in the signal chain, it should be your lead, filter cutoff, delay reverb, depending on how you do it, send, insert, whatever. But never filter the reverb and the delay, because that's going to sound very, very silly. So I don't know if that's the case. As I said, I heard the song very, very quiet in my ear, but it sounded to me like that. The melody was decent, very Timo coded, you know. The variation was all right, although there was like one note in there that I didn't like. But other than that, it's completely functional, you know. In the drop, you know, the overall balance is once again not so great, especially because the snare, you know, the snare came in at the end of the drop and it was like louder than anything else, louder than the melody, louder than anything, like even the kick in the song, you know, that was very obnoxiously loud. And you just unlocked like a very old memory of an artist in my mind when I was listening to this, because you used this like this synth that reminded me of Royal Gigolos. And whoever knows, like which one of you knows who Royal Gigolos is, you might know exactly what sound I'm talking about. I don't know where you found that, the preset, because it's 100% made out of made after their stuff. You know, somebody like emulated that. But I mean, it's a good sound. It just reminded me of them, and I never heard of them the past, I don't know, 20 years or something, you know? But yeah, to me, the worst thing was just the abrupt, you know, like end of like sections. If you can fix that somehow, it's going to improve the song by so much. Yeah, thank you for submitting.
Okay, my turn. I will be the bad cop there.
Uh-oh.
Aventus, be honest with me. Be honest with me. It sounds like rip, right? Like if you rip the kick, if you rip Timo things. And this is why sometimes it's like cut abruptly. Don't lie to me. I can tell you it's ripped. But obviously, you know, I will take my notes. Obviously, I like that part, but I feel like if you did the instrumental with AI, or I don't know, but I say that because here, you know, it's like, you know, something is wrong. So it's like if you generated that part with AI, you know, and then you don't have the rest, and pop, put the bells. Where are the reverb of the vocal, the delay of the vocal, the reverb and delay of all those instruments you have there? You know what I mean? So it's kinda weird, and it makes me think that you generated some part with probably AI, you know.
But it was not AI vocals because that is actually
No.
Fergie.
Yeah,
That is the acapella, you know.
I recognize that, but I really talk about the drums behind, you know, and all that. Also, the quality of them makes me think that it's generated, and it's not samples that he's made himself. You know what I mean? Because sometimes you hear transient better than other time, and it feels a bit like, I don't know, generated.
Yeah, but even then, you know, they don't have to abruptly end it. They could just
Yes.
do like an uplifter to mask out most of it, do a downlifter and the bell, you know. But just having the bell and everything hard cutting, that's the issue. Like even if you generate like the breakbeat, I think it's a cool breakbeat. You know, it has a taste and it's like a little bit unconventional.
I like it.
But you just need to mask the fact that you generated it. You know, you can hide that.
But let us know. You know, it's not like a bad point. I mean, just rip kick is maybe a bad point and all that. But but the thing is that yes, I know this mistake. I have time to repair it. Just to send it today. All right. You know, because you know you can notice it yourself that everything is missing. And then you have this bell. Also, that bells, you know, need a bit of fix. You can, you know, you have if you have Nexus, you have this basically this kind of bell, but better into Nexus, you know. Also, that part, you know, obviously, I understand what you have tried to do, but it doesn't work because, like Justin said, everything is filtered. Like with the reverb and the delay, and it missed like a sublead, you know. You know, it missed something. You have the crash and all that, but it missed low end. It missed something. And also, can you hear the low end information you have there? I think you just cut the reverb. I don't know how you work, but you have low end clicky things here. And especially you can hear it because I enabled the automatic gain. I will turn it off, but what is that, you know? You see? Like, be careful with the ears, but you know? What is that? You know, you need to take care about that, you know? So I figure out it's when you cut the thing in your DAW, but can see it. Okay, so let's be honest, you know. Everything for me sounds like repeat or badly. It's not original sounds you've made. It's very low quality, like if it was ripped, you know. I'm sorry, bro, if it's not ripped, but actually it sounds like low MP3 things, you know. The only thing that doesn't sound rip, it's like the snare here, the crash, you know. I recognize the Timo setup, but obviously we can hear that the kick is not, I don't know, something is weird, like I told you. The melody is nice, so if you made it yourself, it's a very great point. We recognize also the Timo lead, so I don't know how you made it, but obviously it missed frequencies, hikes and all that, so it makes me think again that it's ripped, or I don't know which techniques you used, you know, but it missed hikes. And all the transients are fucked up like a low MP3 quality. So I think the hat you have put there is not ripped, but actually is too loud, you know. very too loud. Also, the FX you use there is very aggressive in the height, you know. And yeah, after that, back to the vocal things and all that. But I kinda like the work you did, you know. The ID is very nice, you know, with the sublead there. But obviously, the sublead is very too muddy. Globally, the ID is very nice, you know, but it sounds like very low quality or repeat stuff. Let's be honest with us, you know. You can, I don't know if you write it, but obviously, same thing here, you know, and we can even hear the click when you cut it, and we can hear it in the low, you know, wrong algorithm when you cut everything, you know. And I have the ID and all that, you know, I hear the clap behind with the big FX reverb things, but it sounds very bad quality, man. I don't know. The only things that is nice, I mean, about the quality, is like the hi-hat you have there. And we can hear it easily because all the rest miss highs and, you know. It's like these drums is out of the mix because of the quality of it, you know? If it makes sense. But yeah, I mean, even like the transient of the kick change each times and all that, so yeah, for me it's, you know, it's like a Timo copy one-on-one and you, for me, rip the kick, rip the lead maybe, I don't know how you've made it, but the great pun is the melody, you know. But I noticed also that you use a chord things around, I mean, a bit everywhere. But wait. Yeah, this part is wrong. About the chords. Wait, so here. The chords you have on the descent, super soul synth, that play in the same time the bass, you know? Starting this bar, for this bar, you have probably one note into the chords that are wrong. I can hear it. So, and you use that a bit everywhere, you know, but I hear it. The rest is correct. So, yeah, I don't know, man. For me, it sounds like a repeat stuff, you know. Nothing is from you, like Timo lead, Timo kick, melody exactly like Timo. So if you made the melody, it's really nice. The ID itself is very nice, you know, about like this part especially. But obviously it sounds like Timo. So I don't know.
I'm
For
telling you,
me,
that is Royal Gigolos. 100%.
yeah.
It reminds me of that.
It reminds me the sound that they have into the California Dream and
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, obviously, I don't know. For me, it sounds very low quality. Like if you did a render of a MP3 24 kbits, you know, like, and obviously it sounds ripped for me. Don't you know? So I don't know. I have, you know, it's like a copy of Timo and ripped. So it's not really interesting in my opinion. You know, I'm sad to say to you the truth, but obviously it's yeah. If you try to reproduce, you know, the Timo sound set yourself with your hound samples or, you know, with good quality stuff, then yeah, why not, you know? But in that case, it sounds like if you rip the stuff from some of his tracks, and I don't see the interest into that. But maybe I'm wrong. Just let me know, but I don't think so. But yeah, thank you anyway.
Yeah, I was going to say, if that's the case, don't worry. Mythical Dance 2 is coming out soon and it has the Timo sample.
Yeah. So yeah, but anyway, thank you for the submission, Aventus. I will read the chat because I saw that you talk a bit with Aventus. Let me check. It's similar to R.E.P. Shut Up, South Mix. I think he mixed like 2 songs together or something.
Maybe
Melody
that's why
made
the hard
from
cut.
myself using Nexus 2. Yeah, but the lead is not from Nexus 2. I can tell you that. The lead doesn't sound like it sounds like a bad, like a bad quality. I don't know, but it's not from Nexus. It sounds exactly like Timo lead, but in a low quality. So I don't know how you made it, but for me, it's not from Nexus at all. Or I don't know, but. All right, let's jump to the next one. So next one is Phoenix with Better Off Alone remix.
Hell yeah. Does it have the init patch? What do you think?
I think everyone have the basics. So,
Yeah, but you need to use that. In this case, you are allowed to use that. In every other case, it's cringe because it's basic. But in this one, you need to use it.
I mean, it's like the iconic part of the song, so
Yeah, it is.
you can't skip it. All right, is that
Let's
Phoenix
see if they
is
did it.
there? Yeah, is that Phoenix
I
is
have
there?
seen that before. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Here we go.
Yes. He's there. Oh, Dimitri Vegas, like Mike.
Yes, exactly.
Hold on.
Thank you, Phoenix, for your version of Better Off Alone. I will let Justin start.
Okay, so I don't have a whole lot of notes because I was too busy raving, but it started exactly like Not So Bad by Dimitri Vegas, like Mike Tiesto, everybody knows the song. And after like hearing the very beginning, with the brass and all of that, I was like, hold on, is this somebody in incognito, and is this going to be like an actual like legitimate production? But then you brought in the trancy kick, and I was like, okay, the intro was just a happy accident. The initial impression I got of the song was like way higher than it actually was, but that is not a bad thing. I'm not a fan of the trancy kick. I think it would be much nicer if you replace it with like the current, like the hyper techno kick that sounds like a 909. That nice round one with the fat body. I think it would work so much better. Like even the not so bad kick. It's available in the Cashmere 5. So you can just yoink it from there and then put it in. It's going to immediately improve the song. The thing is, you kind of made this easier on yourself, because I don't think it's very easy to mess this song up. It's everyone will have nice feelings listening to it, no matter what you did to it. So you will never get like very harsh feedback. So this is baby mode. This is easy mode. But yeah, in the first drop, I was missing some pads. I felt like there was a little bit of gap in the frequencies that should have been filled with something. You had this clap fill, that like rung out. I felt like that was too loud, so you need to bring that a little bit down. For me, it was missing the vocals. I feel like it would have been so much better if you included the vocals in the breakdown at least. Because what you did there is like, it's fine, it's chill and all of that, although the clapping and all of that felt a little bit random. And then there was like a very weird low frequency rumble towards the end, but it wasn't like an impact. I don't know what happened there, but I would definitely put in the vocals into this. Like that would elevate it like 20% at least. The second drop was better because you introduced the pad that I was missing. Although to my taste, it was too gated. It was there. It was doing something, but I would have liked like more of it. So maybe ease up on the gating. I don't know how you did it. Maybe you did the kilohertz gating plugin, whatever thing. I just feel like it could have been a little bit louder and not so aggressively gated. But yeah. Thank you that I was able to listen to this song today, because Better Off Alone is like one of the all-time fucking classics.
Oh yeah.
So thanks for submitting.
All right, so I don't take so many notes, me neither. First point I noticed in the the break, you have this freeze bass. Obviously, it missed the fundamental, or it missed sub. This one is you can see that the fundamental is slower than the harmonics. Or maybe it's that one, I don't know. I don't think so, but it's missed there. You get my point, huh? You get my point. It missed the sub of it, that part also, if we go there, we can hear some clipping things with the harp. So be careful. I think the harp in that moment is probably too loud, so just be careful with that. Or maybe you use a clipper on the harp, I'm not sure, but we can hear some distortion and clipping things on it. So I pretty like it's like not so bad from Dimitri Vegas, like Mike, so remember this. And you see the Reese bass there, just because I see now. You have this. You have the bass, but you removed it there. You at least there. Yeah, then it comes back. You see? I think because it's a Reese bass and it's the stereo things, but yeah, you need to check this. Anyway. So here I expected like but kick bass work, but yes, it's on Strancy, where I expected like hyper techno things like usual, but other than that, I think it worked, it just sounds a bit too dated, the kick itself. I think the low end is okay, but maybe you could try to layer another kind of kick on top of it, like cut the first kick and keep the low end, and layer another one for like the punch and the body of it. Other than that, I think the kick bass is pretty cool. Yeah, the synth is like the synth that they have in the original, so maybe you could try to play a bit more with the reverb and the delay, like a sidechain reverb compression effect, like I have already explained many times, I kinda like the drums you have, like the short clap. I think it works fine, but some of your effects are very loud. It's a bit too aggressive in my opinion. The sweeps down filter rate, like a bit too aggressive. So yeah, that chord is pretty cool, you know, but because you switch to minor to major, you know. But I don't think it's. I got the idea, you know, it's pretty cool, but I'm not sure that it fits to the track, you know. So nice arpeggio behind, you know. Yeah. Go back to the drop two. And you layer it this time, you know, with another like a super saw on top of your main synth, you know. So yeah, basically, I mean, it works, you know. I think the balance and the mix itself could be a bit improved. Especially, I think the lead miss a bit of ice, you know, clarity, and E is maybe a bit too muddy, you know, like this part. Sounds a bit muddy. But the lead itself, not the rest. So yeah, I mean, I kinda like what you did there. You know, sounds a bit a mix between trance and hyper techno. So well done, you know. Just the balance to fix, a bit of mixing, but globally the idea is very nice. And yeah, I don't think that you have included the vocal anywhere. So
Nope.
maybe you should do a cover, but get a mechanical license for that. This is
Very important. Very important.
Yeah.
You
all
know,
right.
you know.
Yeah, making one-on-one. Okay, but basically, I like the idea and some improvement to do on the mixing, and you know, but nice work. And this track is like Justin said, you know, it's like you hear it, you know that it's remember your teenagers area, and at least for me, it's like that. So
It's there's something magical about this song, because at the end of the day, you know, as a producer, you hear the init patch in a synthesizer and you're like, oh my god. But I hear it in this. I hear this melody with the init patch, and it puts a smile on my face. You know, there's something magical about it.
it's just the melody. Some melody like that are just unique, and you can't.
It's timeless.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, thank you, Phoenix, for submitted track. Thank you very much. So, Freddy Blue, it's your turn. I know that you're there. Let me read a bit the chat if I missed some messages. Don't hesitate to tell me.
Yes, they are here.
Yeah, perfect. So, before we go, you write, overall, I'd like to let you know that my piece inspired a bit of your THT style.
He's leaving. Yep. Thank you, Cedric, for your contribution. We have a replacement.
Since it's not with the pitch bass, I think it's okay.
It's gonna be with the pitch bass.
With the pitch bass? Okay, I turn off the stream.
So.
See you next Saturday.
Inspired a bit of your THT style, and I think when somebody says THT style, it doesn't mean anything upwards of 2023. I'm sorry to let you know.
Yeah.
So I think it's gonna be with a pitch bass. I would put money on that.
Okay. Let's check then. Okay, let's go. Oh my lord. Please no. No more. Let's go. And let me normalize it, but I think it is. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. It's definitively with the pitch bass.
I can already hear it. Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you. I didn't lose money.
Brother, you never stopped at pitch bass. What's up?
He is overcompensating for your lack of pitch bass.
It is 2026. Brian is right. Oh.
What an ending. What happened there?
Okay. Anyway,
Did you want more pitch bass, or what happened, Cedric?
no. I think we have noticed that the pitch bass was there. Don't worry.
No. It seems like you were unsatisfied. You wanted to keep it going.
No. It's okay. Oh my goodness. I will let you start.
All right. Let me gather my thoughts first, because there's so much to say about this. Impact of Doom. Please do not mention it. Do not mention it, because this is a professional stream and we are not trying to turn it into something that we're gonna continue. Anyways, in the beginning, I wasn't sure that the song is on 4 on the floor, because to me, either the intro didn't start on bar 1, but it felt like, I don't know, you dropped the beat on bar 7 or something. I'm not sure what happened there. I thought when the intro started, it sounded very nice. It sounded like a proper intro. And then you introduce everything very suddenly, and then it was already the beat section. So I don't know what happened there. I got a little thrown off by that. I heard a couple no notes. I don't know if you are working with MIDI, but if you just started production recently, maybe stick to MIDI. It's going to make your life easier in the beginning. At first, I thought that the bass, like at least some frequencies of the bass, was like very stereo, and it was bothering me. But then I realized it's the sub lead, the up and down lead that you were using on top of the bass. It was like hard left and hard right, and it bothered me. I'm not really a big fan of that. It was distracting me from the song. Vocals were too quiet, but obviously you filtered them. I don't think the studio acapella is out. I said this before, but I always recommend you guys practice music production on like songs that you like and also have the studio acapella for, because with filtered vocals you will only go so far, and you cannot process them properly. You can't really make them sound good, and you will never learn that part of music production if you only work with like poo-poo vocals. So try to go for ones where you can actually get the official acapella. Yeah, the balance of the vocals was obviously not right, but I'm saying it's because the quality is not good. The lead you used to introduce the melody with was very weak, and I was really hoping that it's not the actual main lead. I get the idea what you were going for, but I still feel like there's a better way to introduce the melody. The main lead itself was fine. It was very reminiscent of Cedric. The melody idea was fine. It was simple. It had the THD vibe, but it also stuck to the chords and all of that, like the top line. Minus points, actually minus 10 points for Gryffindor for the jump style that you did. Criminal. But let us move on. Do not even talk about that. And then one closing thought. When I listened to the outro, I thought it's like very, very reminiscent of like old school THD sound. Like the outro, if I only heard the outro of the song and someone said this is like some unreleased THD, I would believe them, and take it as a compliment, because many people copy him and you can tell, okay, this is like a THD at home, from Temu. But this outro, I don't know what was it about it, but it could have fooled me. It could have fooled me. But yeah, thank you for submitting.
All right. So regarding the intro,
This
then
was dope.
then you have like the pitch bass starting there, right? Like not filtered and all that. So I was quite already, So it's very weird. And then after 8 bars, you start directly with the I mean, the way you build the intro is pretty weird. Also, I figure out that you rip the vocal and all that. So, but obviously, the quality of the vocal is not really nice, But I understand because it's ripped. I don't know which how you have get the vocal, but I know like it's called this website because I know that they do a great job when you want a vocal. It's I don't remember the name of it.
They said the vocals were cut out with a terribly weak program.
Yeah.
Guys, like most of the DAWs already come with like a stem separator. I cannot say how good they are. Usually the one that I use, the one that I had the best experience with is called Vocal Remover, but I think you can do like 3 acapellas a day. So you can't really do too much with it. But for me, this is the one that has gotten me the best results.
Yeah. But you have also with Eric's, you can also do that with Isotope Eric's.
Yeah, but that's a paid plugin.
Yeah, obviously.
Very expensive one.
Yes. Okay, so move on from the vocal. I don't understand this part, like... I don't know if you want that we notice that it's based on the old school THT setup, but I don't think you need this part for that. Like I would avoid to skip that part and go directly with. But the thing is that, like, it miss a break there, with the. Maybe that part should be a break without the kick bass, But I recognize the piano. I used it back in the time. But it was more offbeat than on the kick and all that. But I recognize everything now. Yeah. Once again, I said that many times, and you still continue to do this mistake. Not you, but everyone basically. You keep using the pitch bass, but you have an impact and all that there. The sub down is there, and you have the pitch bass playing in the same time. So the low end is completely fucked up. And here you go again with the impacts that contain low end information, and you keep the pitch bass. So yeah, too much pitch bass, but it's actually true in that track. Too much, like you need to stop it, buddy. Like, back in the days, what I do, it's like only the sublead was playing with a cutoff for 4 bars. This is maybe what you try to do, but you can remove the pitch bass. So that part is pretty weird, this sound side chant. And some of the notes of the melody are like very weird for me. So based on the melody that I could made from my old school setup, on this, I would like go for a 5 on 10 for the melody you've made based on my old school set.
Oh boy.
The rhythm is there and all that, but obviously, yeah. If I remade it, it could be a bit improved. So I will say, yeah, let's say 5 on 10 for your melody based on my old school things. Also, yeah, I noticed that you use this reverse crush. Like here. Many times, it's overused all the way, So I don't take so many other notes because, and yeah, I notice once again here the sub down with the pitch bass, so it's a mistake. It's not the jump for joy, at least, but it is 2026. So, so yeah, and so like outro, and I recognize that you wanted to recreate this actually hard page, that I have there. This one. So obviously, why not? But what's happened in the rendering or? So yeah, obviously it sounds like old school THT. I appreciate that. Like I am an inspiration for you, but based on if I was my old school stuff, I would like to go for globally the world tracks. Yeah, 5 on 10 for me. If I have to put a note. So basically, yeah, and I remember that I've made a bootleg of this song a long time ago. It was maybe in 2010, something like that. So I remember it. But yeah, other than that, yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the submission, and it is 2026. Like maybe it's time for you to, maybe have this, like, Ferenc disappear just for show the T-shirt, but maybe I will print it, something like that. And when I'm turned on stream with the track reviews, I will take it, on me. Like, no more pitch bass. It is 2026. I will order a T-shirt like that. I don't know. It could be cool. All right, but thank you for the submission, Freddy.
Cedric, I actually have a different idea for you.
Oh my lord!
Listen, obviously this guy has like an ear to hear what you were doing, because he was doing like a sort of decent recreation of your old school style. You need to mentor this guy so he becomes really good at the old school THT sound, and then people will stop messaging you like, "Hey, can you do old school THT?"
Yeah, you will
be like, "No, go to Freddy."
Yeah.
Go to Freddy, he will do that for you.
But it's funny you mentioned just this because a bit earlier, I was thinking about, like how I could, to make track reviews and all that is one thing, and I think it's very cool. But don't you think that sometimes we could like try to have something with us, a producer, and like for a couple of hours, 3-4 hours, we watch him produce and give him feedback in real time, and the way he produce, like, yeah, but you see the way you do that, you should use a low cut there, or why did you do that, like in a real time, a real session of production with random artists, that would like to play the game with us.
You pretty much what we did with Timmy Spunk for his contest winning remix of We Fly So High.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, but
we were in a call with them and we were like, do this, do that, and then they ended up winning the remix competition.
Exactly, it could be exactly the same things, but instead of listening to your tracks, like we help you, like in real time with someone with us, and we do the same thing, like and I think it's a great way for people to improve. Also, maybe it could be cool.
Okay, so you are just trying to outsource production streams. You don't want to produce yourself. You just want to sit here and,
no.
give ideas.
No, but
I like the idea. Cool. If we can find a producer who is like already like above average, because we don't want to have an absolute beginner, because then we have to explain frequencies and all of that. And oh boy, that is a big bite, But like somebody who is already like familiar in FL Studio, but maybe lacks some of the things. I mean, I'm definitely down to do something like that. That sounds dope.
Yeah, that could be cool session.
And also, people already recommended like maybe we would pick like, I don't know, one song out of 50 submissions where one of us could fix the project file depending on what they use, But the thing is, with VSTs, it's hard to guarantee that we have everything that they want, and it's the same version. And maybe they have like cracked VSTs, but you have the official one. So when you fix the project and send it back, they won't be able to open it. So it's like very complicated. Like the idea is good, and I'm sure if it was like easy to do, we would do it, because why the hell not? But it's like logistically a nightmare,
Yeah. And so a comment from Vidal. we could send you the FLP instead of the MP3. Yeah, so this is a bit like we
Same
said.
thing what I just said. Yeah, there's no guarantee that we can open it, because you might be using VSTs that he doesn't have installed.
Yeah, and the thing is that let's say we do that and like I fix some of few things into it. When I will send the project back, if I have a version, like if you use Crack with an older version, and then I don't have the Crack but a legit version of the plugin, and the version is more recent, when you will try to open on your own, when I will send back, the plugin will not work anymore. It will be empty.
Yes.
It's not, for the workflow. So I think in the first time it could have more sense that we work with someone that use FL Studio, obviously, or Reason for Justin. And
I was going to say, what do you mean? Obviously, FL Studio. Reason is also good. Or
Ableton, exactly.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I could not manage, the thing on Reason. I don't know how it works. So obviously,
One day I'm going to teach it to you.
Yeah. But obviously, I can give feedbacks about everything, but not how the workflow on Reason, But you get the idea, FL Studio or Reason doesn't really matter because you can say what you need to do on Reason, and I can say it for FL Studio. Regarding the global feedbacks, we can do that together. But in that way, it could produce in real time. Like the screen could be from the guy, and we could directly say, why you do that? You should do that. Blah blah blah. Improve this. I think it's a cool way to accompany in English. Accompany the artist to
company.
Like
sort of like guide them. I would say guide them.
Exactly. So I think it could be something cool.
Yeah.
Brian, that will be interesting challenge to make track. Yeah, I mean, like a session and with some render artists, not always the same, but obviously we need to have someone that have a bit of experience and know how it works, But we definitely need to check a bit more about this. All right. So the next song is Static Boom, Cry. But I don't know who is Static Boom.
I have seen them, but in my chat. They were here. Can go for it.
Also, welcome to Skies What? Bloop bloop. How we be? Welcome, brother.
I'll be back to you as well, brother.
So I don't know if he's there, Static Boom, but in the case, no. Yeah, he's there.
Can play it. Mm-hmm.
Okay, sure. Let's go then. Here we go.
When I think I'm letting go, oh no, gave up on a riddle. I cried just a little. When I think I'm letting go, I know, caught up in the middle. I cried just a little. When I think I'm letting go, oh no, gave up on a riddle. I cried just a little. When I think I'm letting go, I know.
Know you wanna get behind the wheel, but only one rider. I shift wheel, got me swimming like a diver. Take let go, I got kids in Okinawa. My heart to Japan, great moves as the Bibles. No way, no, you didn't give a powers. Nobody said better, but the kill was a coward. Face just showered, a minute in the hour. Heard about the news, whole day with sour. Feel the moment, got me feeling like a lemon head. Put you in the box, sipping with an instant cigarette. Nigga, my response, so regardless, I need to rest it. Ain't worried about the killer, sipping in the restless. Pick mad, cause the $250,000 on my necklace. To you, I never said I was driving reckless. You and I know the jealousy is not a press. Oh no, I can't stop, I was desperate.
Just a little, when I think I'm letting go. Oh no, gave up on a riddle. I cried just a little, when I think I'm letting go. I know, caught up in the middle. I cried just a little, when I think I'm letting go. Oh no, gave up on a riddle. I cried just a little, when I think I'm letting go.
Pretty cool, Diane. All right. Thank you, Static Boom, for the song. I will let Justin start.
All right. That was a pretty decent hyper techno version. As Lucas said, there was no melody. The chat seems to say that it's a good one. All
Yeah.
right. I thought it was like a good song selection. You know, like Cry is an amazing song to work with. The only thing for me is that I understand why they went with the Flowrider version, because obviously there are more vocals to work with because it includes the rap line that the original doesn't have. But for me, the rap was too fast on this BPM. But there's nothing to do about it. You know, either you do the original Cry and don't have the rap, or have it like this, but it's going to be, nobody's going to be able to rap this fast, so that's a little bit negative for me. I thought that the sweeps and everything was tasteful, not something that I have heard too many times. For me, the vocals needed sidechain on the reverb because it felt at times like they were drowning a little bit. Amen break is always a plus. I am a sucker for that. 303 amen break, and you have me on your side easily. I thought that the build-up was pretty nice. Even the snare that they had in, like pitching up and everything, I thought that was tasteful as well. Vocal chop on the lead vocal was also good, but I think that's also included in the original, so it's not like a unique idea, but nice that they also included the chops. And it was kind of complementing, playing together with the rap, doing something in the pockets, so that was tasteful. I'm not too sure about the fake out on the second drop. I thought it was, not that it was bad, I don't know. It was a little bit unnecessary for me. It wasn't really needed, but it's not a minus for me. Thank you. I like that one. Thank you.
All right, so I don't take so many notes because I think that I don't know who you are, but the mixing is really nice for me. But I like the intro. I like the chime you've put there. FX. Just a little when I think of letting go. Like the break beats.
Just a little when I think of letting go.
Nice build up, nice snare. Nice For me, the vocal, even the rap line fits well. I'm not so used to the original one, but for me it fits. I don't know, I pretty like it, So I think the only thing that could bother me, but I think it's just like a small details, but maybe the, how it's called, Ferenc, the sibilants on the vocal are a bit too much, like just slightly too much sometimes, but just this. Also, I can hear, I don't think it's like clipping, because I think it's something that you've put on your main kick drums in the transient things. I can hear stereo things effect, like with the delay, I don't know, and you have a sort of clipping thing, distortion on just the transient of the kick. We can hear stereo on the transient. I think the hi-hat is a bit too much in the background, in my opinion. I would like to have, but I think it's more a personal taste. It's not a mistake. But I like in hyper techno to have a very loud hi-hat,
Was a coward, face just showered, a minute in the hour. Heard about the news, whole day with the sour. Feel the got me feeling like a lemon head. Put you on the box, if with the necessary the rest. Nigga, my response will regard if I need a rest. Ain't worried about the killers, if the restless.
For me, it's very on point because even, the compression you use when the kick stop to play, the vocal is slightly more loud.
About the news, whole day with the sour.
You can hear there.
About the news, whole day with the sour. Feel the got me feeling like
Stereo is there about the vocal mix. I don't know, it sounds very like professional mix.
was destined.
Like the crowd there.
Just a little when I think I'm letting go. Oh no, gave up on a riddle like cry. Just a little when I think I'm letting go. I know, caught up in the middle like cry. Just a little.
Maybe I'm not so fan of the crush.
Caught up in the middle like.
Yeah, I would like maybe to replace it. The crush yeah, but I'm very like, for me it sounds very well, so I'm very picky. But I would like to change maybe the crash. All the rest is for me very good. I'm not fan of the kick bass, but it's my taste. I know it's not a mistake, he is on point, but I'm not fan of it. And that part at the end is quite cool, even if for me it missed something when the kick play, like maybe add some other words when the kick play, but slightly less louder, like when it's sidechain, but obviously I don't know, it feels like it missed something on the kick. Feels empty, this 8-bar. Can you notice the transient thing I noticed, like slightly like stereo, and we have like a bit of clipping of, I don't know. It's like just before the main transient, you have something on the left side.
I hear some click.
Yeah, exactly.
Click.
Exactly. But I think it's something that he wanted. But
yeah, maybe it's a snapback.
Yeah.
The plugin snapback.
Yep. I don't know, but it's a bit weird, but it works. But I'm not so used to, I don't know, but I think it's okay. It's something he needed. So it's not really a mistake, but it's a bit weird, especially at that moment, because you don't have anything else on the kick. But all the rest, I mean, very well mixed and all that. The master is very loud and clean. Well done. I mean, you know what you cook. I don't know who you are. I hope it's not again a troll, I don't know. But...
Sadiq,
yes.
can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
This is from me from 5 years ago.
No.
It is, and Trolls posted it on the Discord.
No.
This is my demo. It is from me from 5 years ago. I did this because Ricky requested a bootleg of Cry. So I'm really happy that the chat seemed to enjoy that. Agreed that it's a good track, and you said it's very professional. It is actually me. Static Boom is Trolls on Discord.
Guys, come on. So it
we
is
wanted to
snapback?
prank you,
So it is snapback?
Yeah, it is snapback. It is snapback. Yeah.
Okay.
But I did this 5 years ago, very quickly.
God damn it. You want to troll me, huh?
We actually wanted to do this 2 weeks ago, but this goober, I thought that he still has the fake account on your server, But apparently he got locked out because Discord flagged him as a bot. So he tried to join on another fake account, but it listed him as Trolls, and you immediately caught him. And I was like, Trolls, fuck this. Let's do it.
Yeah, because he have the same name in Sonobus,
Yeah, exactly.
So I get it directly. Okay, guys, you are like that.
We have been trying to prank you for 2 weeks. But thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it. I'm never going to finish this, but it feels nice to hear that you think it's professional, it's well done, and all of that. So
actually, you
you
did before me a feedback on your horn song. That's pretty cool.
I mean, I just said what I liked about this demo and then what I didn't.
What the hell? Okay. At some point, I will do the same thing, I will produce something. Nobody will, something not ends up and nobody will knows. And let's see, let's see. Okay. Well, it was a great track. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
You see, chat, how he is with me and this fucking trolls? Always try to troll me?
Always. We need to keep you on your toes, man.
Aye. All right, we have a mix from DJ RX, and I know that he's there. I hope it's not a troll. Huh? Let's normalize this. Don't you master your tracks, guys, tonight? We have so many tracks without any mastering. Okay. So, I think we can start because we know that he's there. So, Kylie, I know that song. Da 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 da. All right, you ready, Justin?
I was born ready. Let's go.
Let's go. It's me, Mario.
MC Undertaker.
You're the one that melts my heart. I swear I'm not lying. Maybe tonight I'm gonna try my luck. I can see that you want me. I'm dreaming about you every night, every night.
Kylie, give me just a chance. Let's go out and dance. We can get into the groove. I can watch you move. Later you can sing to me like a shining star. But I'd rather know you on the backseat of my car. Kylie, give me just a chance. Let's go out and dance. We can get into the groove. I can watch you move. Later you can sing to me like a shining star. But I'd rather know you on the backseat of my car.
Baby, take a minute, check me out. I sit in the front row. Baby, I'm the coolest guy in the crowd. I'm sure you have seen me. I'm dreaming about you every night, every night.
Kylie, give me just a chance. Let's go out and dance. We can get into the groove. I can watch you move. Later you can sing to me like a shining star. But I'd rather know you on the backseat of my car.
You drive me crazy, you slowly drive me crazy. Red blood, baby, can't get you off my mind. I should be lucky, I should be so lucky. I should be lucky to sleep with you tonight.
Kylie, give me just a chance. Let's go out and dance. We can get into the groove. I can watch you move. Later you can sing to me like a shining star. But I'd rather know you on the backseat of my car. Kylie. 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 Kylie.
All right. Thank you, DJ Arix, for the song. I will let Justin start.
Sometimes we give out compliments regarding on should you remix a song or not, or did you choose a song that is a good idea to remix or not. In this case, I would say it's not a good idea because like Cedric's, I think it's a Breakboy and Set Techno Boy remix that you guys did. I think that is like one of the like unbeatable remixes in the hands up scene. Like do not touch this song anymore. It's like maxed out. You can only make it worse. I wasn't expecting like sort of like a pseudo Timo style from you because you have done many things before in the past. Like you have copied other artists as well. Now it was Timo's turn. One thing that was bothering me throughout the whole thing is like, especially in the beginning of the song, in the beginning section, every time he said Kylie, like a second before that, there was a click. And there were many clicks and pops throughout the whole song. And I don't know if you didn't mute the audio or like you cut the wave file, but there was like some low frequency rumble and you didn't do a fade. I don't know how you do that in FL Studio. I think Cut itself or something where it does the automatic fade out, fade in, You need to do that because there's some low frequency going that you do not hear maybe, but when you cut it, it's going to like play from the middle of the cycle and it's going to make a click. And it was very audible. Like there were so many clicks and pops throughout the whole song that it was distracting me from listening to it. The pluck itself is not really my taste, although I thought it was interesting. I don't know what's clicking so strangely. I've been looking for it for 3 hours. I'm telling you, I think it's the vocal stem because if Cedric is going to play the beginning again when he's doing his review, every time he says Kylie, like exactly a second before that, the click is happening. So I'm suspecting it's
check.
the vocal. Yeah, go for it.
No, but after, I mean, I will check.
Okay.
I will check.
But I think like every time before he said Kylie, like a second before there was a click. So I'm thinking that in that loop that you took out, that like portion of the vocal, maybe the beginning of that is clicking. Because I'm telling you, it was very consistent with how the vocal was playing. Speaking of the vocals, I don't know if the acapella is out, but yeah, it was very like I don't know, very quiet. If you have the official acapella, then if you have it in good quality, then feature that, put that in the front because it's a very good acapella. I thought that FX were missing throughout the whole song. Like there were so many transitions where there was nothing happening, And for me, the problem was that you brought in the vocals, it wasn't the chorus yet. I think it was like the pre-chorus. I don't remember the structure or anything. And you started doing kick and bass, but the bass didn't have any sub-frequencies. So my mind was telling me that it's sort of like a build-up. And then it kept going and it kept going. Then I was like, okay, is this actually the beat section with the chorus? And there was nothing driving the song forward. So you need to either layer this bass with, I don't know, with like a sine, so it has like some consistent lows, or maybe it was just playing too low. I don't know what happened to it, but like other than the kick, there was no complementary sub-frequency after that. There was no drive in the song. The melody, it was like a very strange hybrid of like the melody was pretty much Cedric's melody trying to be Timo's melody. That's the feeling that I had. It was trying to be both at the same time, and it wasn't really like mashing together. I was not a fan of the counter melody. It's a good idea to do a counter melody. In this case, I felt like it wasn't complementing the main one. It was distracting me from it. The clap that you have, the main clap, it has some low frequencies because there's like one section in the song where you play it without the kick and it has some lows that shouldn't be there. So I think you need to low cut it a little bit more. But yeah, the random clicks and pops, you need to fix that. But I'm suspecting it's the vocal chops that you did. All right, thank you for submitting.
All right, so I would take in the order of my notes. So regarding the intro, I like the breakbeat, Kick bass is not on top, like the kick is too loud, obviously, but the bass is missing. So I would recommend that you can keep that kick, but maybe lower its volume. But the bass definitively need to be tweaked. I don't know if you use a sample wave file or SF2 or I don't know, but it miss low and comparing to the kick, and you can see anyway. You can see because you don't use a clipper. So first of all, you can see that your kick contains. I have a big thunder here. I don't know if you noticed that, but if it's cut, it's the weather. All right, so we can see that you have a big peak transient, So I think the transient you have is a bit too much on the kick, and you should clip it, obviously. But the bass is too low, not too low, and contain too less information in the low end. I also agree with Corza. We hear a lot of click everywhere. Even I don't know if it's when it's Kylie words. Wait, I will check. Even there. I think it's the party time, like I don't know, guys, when you cut the thing, first of all, please make sure to send all the sounds you have, all the samples into the mixer tracks, all right? Each sounds need to be there. Each sounds, each sounds, FX, kick, reverb, It doesn't matter. Each sounds need to be in this mixer channel, please. And make sure that you check on the vocal, you know, with a basic Pro Q. When you do that, check always the low end information. We can hear clicks and low end mistake with the clicks. So basically, I think you choose a wrong algorithm, you know, and when you cut something, can I show you with the samples? Maybe not now, but you know, it's always better when you cut something. If you choose the wrong algorithm, like let's say ut only, no bleeding, right? Well, let's try to have something. I don't know. Let's see. Let's say you have this. Just make sure, you know, or you choose the generic bleeding that will create fade in and fade out each times, or you do it yourself, please, like a short fade out. No, like that. This is because of the low things that comes, but make sure to create fade out. It's avoid clicks into your tracks. So it's the first thing, and then you make sure to have a low cut, you know, on the vocal and all that when you do that. So let's continue to hit. Oh, whoa. Too many tracks in the same time. Sorry for that.
Not again.
No. Okay. Let's see what's happened, you know, with the kick drums. Wait. Yeah, you hear the click? Like,
Very loud.
wait. Here. What's happened, buddy? I don't get it. Let me check a bit this wave file. I don't catch it. Where it's happened? It's just before the bass, I guess. I mean, you can hear it. And it's not even the Kylie word, you know, like, I don't know what's happened. I don't know what is different when you have the click than not, but no, it's just weird.
I just suspected the vocal chop because it's very consistent. You know, it's always like a second before he says Kylie.
Yeah, but here we have one click and it doesn't have any vocal on it. Like,
Yeah, but he's saying Kylie like a second later.
yeah, but I don't know. I think you know, but obviously you have click all the way, and it's a very, very big mistake, you know. So you absolutely need to fix that. All right. I hear that you used two fills, like in 5 seconds difference. So it's too much. Like this one, you know, like, and again, you know, like. It's overused there. We can notice that, you know, like, and also this fills is very, I don't know, outdated in my opinion. So I know it's from Vengeance Dance Explosion. I know I've made it, but you need to tweak it or at least don't overuse it. You know. I don't know what's wrong with the vocal. First of all, I don't think that you have open a fucking Pro Q on it and just like basically do a low cut, like, you know, like that, because I can tell you that I hear so too much low mids frequencies, you know, around there. And this is fucking dry. You don't have any reverb on delay or something like that, you know, like it's very dry and very for this reason also very mono, you know, like. Yeah, you have a bit of stereo, but the thing is that it's very dry, so it misses reverb, delay, a bit of work of a cue on it, you know. So obviously it misses something regarding the mixing. Also, I think it's a bit boring because you have this plug playing all the way, all the same, you know. Again, the same fills. It's empty, you know. It missed the reverb, the delay, the sweeps down, maybe. You know. The lead also is very dry there. What's happened? you know, you don't have like. I hear because I have a lot of friends. It's thunder actually, but anyway, you don't have any reverb and delay on it, like.
Shining star, but I'd rather know you on the backseat of my car.
You know,
Me like a shining star, but I
it's completely dry. And we can still hear the click sometimes with the kick bass. I don't know what's wrong, you know. So you know, it's a lot of small mistake, but that one, then poof, you know. So transition is very abrupt, you know, like it missed something, and once again the same feels, you know, like. And nothing original. It's always the same pluck with the vocal and kick bass. Same thing. Like here, you don't have anything, buddy. Like the same files. One snare, the vocal, the plucked, no reverb, no delay, no sweeps, no, nothing. You know, like it's empty. The same feels again. Hey, we should count it, honestly. Like, I think like 10 times on the song.
Take a shot every time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very, you know, very dry. It sounds empty. So regarding the leads, it reminds me a mix like Timo and myself from Breakboy and Set Techno Boy project. For the melody, I think it is cool, but I can tell you already that I have another melody in that style that I would like to do, you know, for show you that could be improved so better by keeping the vocal line, but the exact same rhythm of the melody. Because I think you tried something like Timo, like Pimp Code, you know, Timo remix, you know, so. But anyway, it sounds like a mix between myself and Timo, you know, regarding the melody and the lead. So, I mean, the melody is not so bad, you know, it's okay, but I would like to improve it a bit, but it's okay. And yeah, globally at the end, it's okay, you know, but can we count it? I'm sure that you use it more than 10 times. So too many feels the same, you know, all over the song. And globally, all the mistakes I point out, you know, the clicks, kick a bit too loud, maybe use another bass or improve that one. I don't know what's wrong with the clicky things. Please insert reverb and delay. Don't be afraid of them. They are your friends. I don't know, but globally, I like it. You know, like I know the track. Obviously, I've made the bootleg of it, but it's not so bad. I mean, the melody, yeah, it's like a mix between Timo and Breakboy and Set Techno Boy, so it's kinda cool. But yeah, a lot of how to say, a lot of simple mistake that you could resolve. You know, like, and it could improve the song. Like just by using reverb and all that, and improve the transition, stop to using the same fills for 100 times in the same song for 3 minutes, you know, and yeah. But globally, nice mix, and I hope that the feedback will help you to improve it. So yeah, and thank you, DJ RX, for submit the track. I'm still asking myself why do you have so many clicks into that one. I will read the chat.
There's just one more thing that I would like to add to this.
Yeah.
Maybe the reason that they didn't add reverb is because, you know, they're uncertain how to do that. And I don't know if many of you guys know this, but Cedric did these members-only videos for his YouTube channel, and they have been made public, by the way. So you can, even if you're not a member of the channel, I think every 2 weeks or so, one video goes public for everyone to watch, and you can catch up on these production videos. And I think there's one about how to like sidechain your reverb and all of that, you know. So if you're uncertain how to do that, check out that video, because he's doing it in like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, explaining how to do that, how to set it up, you know. So you cannot really make mistakes like that, you know. You just need to make like a nice long decay for the reverb, for the lead reverb, I mean. sidechain it the way he shows it in the video, and that's pretty much it. It's not rocket science. You can watch the man do it in 30 minutes and learn a lot from it. So maybe you guys didn't know that the members only videos actually became public. So maybe this is new information for you. There's like hours of content on his channel. Check it out. Learn from it.
I need to make more because I stopped to make because I have a lot of things to the latest weeks to do.
So much to do. Yeah, crazy amount of work.
But I will do new videos each Sunday. It's just that because, like, especially with the collab and all that, the last 2 months, and now the catalog from MK and all that, so busy that, But yeah, I will continue to this. But yeah, it's a great point that you should check the video. It could improve your mix and help you to understand how to do that. It's one of the correct mix, yeah. So we have a mix from Airways, so Cyril, and I think he's there still. Cyril, are you there again? Cyril? Tu es là, Cyril? Brian, is there gonna be Rob Mace copy during the stream? Otherwise, I'm gonna be disappointed. I don't know, but you know what? I can. I think I could. I have starting to create some demo for the next pack. Maybe at the end of the stream, I could show you some of them.
I thought you were gonna do it now because I was like, okay, then I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Can you enter in the chat for like a minute? I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure. And Cyril says he will be back in 15 minutes because he's playing. Which game did you play, Cyril? Then we will wait for you in 15 minutes. We can review something else first. It doesn't really matter. So guys, maybe I repeat myself, but I hear a lot of thunder and rain. So if it's over, it's because I lost internet, so. Okay, so next one will be we go directly to the people that was not here. So the next one will be Cyril. Okay. So we will wait for Justin, and then I also have to take like 2 minutes break for going to the toilet. I think it's okay. Phasmophobia. Oh yeah, great one. I know it, but I never played it. But I watched some gameplay, of it. Rock and Roxon, great videos, by the way. Thank you. But I will continue to make some, But the thing is that I was so busy the last couple of weeks, then, and I have my son 7 days on 14, like Friday to Friday. So it's even more difficult for me to work on music and all that when my son is there, because obviously, I need to drive him at school. I need to do the homework with him. I need, so it's even more hard to find the time when he's there. But, and it's with the collab with Justin, with the catalog with MK, the song I've made with Chris, so many things going on. So yeah. Don't forget, guys, also, if you want to grab some samples with the discount, Corza 10, it's only available during the stream. So don't forget to go check caesarsamples.com and use the Corza 10 code. I can copy it if you want it, just Corza 10 with capital letters.
Hell yeah.
Corza 10, if you want. This will be over when the stream is off, so don't miss it. Justin, can I go to the toilet like 2 minutes?
Yeah, go.
Yeah, thank you.
Sure. Go. We are like swapping each other, like soldiers. Now you can go to bed. I'm gonna wake up. All right, boys, what have you guys been talking about? I heard he mentioned our collab together, but I think he was just making excuses why he hasn't been doing the members only videos, right? Is that it? I only heard it faintly in the background. Yeah, we have been super busy, and there's still so much work ahead of us. We finally migrated the whole Musical Conviction catalog to the new database. Cedric is no longer using DistroKid like before. He is now partnered with an actual distributor, like a major one, Contour New Media. And it is going to open up so many doors for you guys to get signed to him, and for him to have like more freedom and reach new audiences with the label. And there for this fresh start in a sense, I designed a new logo for the label. We also figured out a way to do covers moving forward, because previously he was like AI generating something with Midjourney and then putting some text on it, but obviously it looked like that. And for this fresh new start, Gigadance and his crew. Hi everyone. I hope you had a nice stream. So yeah, as I was saying, for everyone who just joined, Musical Conviction, THT's label, is now going to be partnered with a label that's going to be announced tomorrow. It's going to be part of a bigger brand, and it's going to open up a lot of doors for the guys. How the songs doing tonight? I think we are like 6, 7 songs in. There's still, I think, 10 songs left to review. Cedric is currently using the restroom, so I'm just entertaining the chat. But yeah, we have been very busy. The label is having a good future ahead. It was a lot of stress to deal with, because he had to remove releases to put on new ones, and it's not nice when you have to like delete someone's work because you need someone else's work to be available. And that is no longer the case, So tomorrow they will make the announcement how it's going to merge into a bigger label. And Corza 6.7, no. I mean, you guys want Corza 50. I can't even get that. The best I could do is Corza 10. But I'm gonna try to pump it up a little bit. I'm slowly easing into it. We should just be glad that he finally made the code. It took us how many streams? I think this is like episode 5, right? It took me 5 episodes to actually get the code going for you guys. Course 100, imagine free samples for you guys. But yeah, we finished all the work for the label. We finished the collab together with Cedric. Now we both need to do a remix for, I think he mentioned this before. I hope I'm not leaking anything, but for LNG, for Nick's Kids. For different songs, we are not remixing the same song. What else are we doing? We are doing the acapella for you guys that you can soon buy. We are also, I'm writing a song for Cedric that should be also done soon. And then we are going to take a nice and well-earned vacation in Denmark from the 1st of July. We're going to be there for 1 week. It's going to be hella good times. We're probably going to be doing some streams. It's actually going to be funny because Cedric, I hope I'm not leaking anything again, but Cedric and we said that a good friend, Trolls, he likes to make like chili himself, like very spicy peppers himself. And he swears that it's like we are, he says that we will never try it. And me and Cedric said that we are boys, we are men. We are going to try the spicy chili. And the thing is, Cedric at the same time also decided to get a tattoo while he is trying the chili. So it's going to be a fun time when we do that. Also, you missed it, but we got rated by Dennis and his crew, Gigadance.
Oh, thank you, Dennis. Thank you. Hello,
thank
everyone.
You guys. Welcome once again. Yeah. So yeah, it's going to be a fun times in Denmark for us. It's a well-earned vacation after all the hard work that we have been doing. And there's still plenty of stuff to do, and we always find like more things to work on.
Yeah. So, yeah. But the tattoo is not really my idea. It's like Charles want to tattoo everyone.
No. Everyone's getting one. I'm tattooing someone. Someone's going to tattoo me. We are doing that.
Yeah. This will be funny. Sorry, I took a bit more of time because basically the window in my saloon, where I have the sofa and the TV was open largely, and it's rain as fuck, and then all the ground was wet, so I needed to clean a bit. So that's
also
crazy.
For everyone who joined recently, you guys missed. I pranked Cedric. We are doing track reviews where people can submit their music and we can give feedback on it. So under like a fake Discord account, we submitted something that I made 5 years ago, and it was very kind to listen to his feedback. He said it's like very professional, and all of that. He really liked the song. So, and then he got the reveal that it's actually from me. So good times. You'll be able to watch it back on YouTube.
Yeah, sure. The replay. Okay, so Cyril told me like 10 minutes ago that can you go in 15 minutes because he played at Phasmophobia. So I don't know if
Yeah,
he
then
is
maybe-
done. Yeah, but
Maybe
the
let's
thing
do
is that
someone else in the meantime.
yeah, but we are done. The next one are the people that was not there. But wait,
Pick a
who
shorter
is
one.
there? Yeah, but I think Lulu Jane, so not there. TST Weye, blah blah blah, not there. Kurisu, not there. Apui, I
We
don't
can do
know.
Chris. I'm sure that's gonna be a good one. He will watch it
Yeah.
back anyways.
Okay, yeah. Let's go with Chris, and then we
All right.
can check Cyril. Okay, you
Let's go.
ready? Yeah. Okay.
Born ready.
Let's go.
Let's walk tonight. And when you see the reflection of you for so long, you don't know why, but you are sinking. Even you try to give up on and on, you still stand and you still breathe. We're still here, but no one sees. We just trying to follow dreams. So don't let us fall down, don't let us fall tonight.
Hell yeah.
Let's fall tonight.
Whoa. Hey. Okay. Okay. First, before that Justin start, I need to say, guys, I don't know if the track is already released or but if not, and for your future collab, and even Chris, because I know Chris and he's a great producer, please submit, like if you want that we release this, we can do it with a musical conviction. I mean, it's very, I like it. So I will give you the feedback, but obviously if you search for a label for release it, think about me. All right. I will let Justin do his feedback.
Chris already has the protection because he's gonna put out a song with you on the label, and he's already pretty much part of the label team.
Yeah.
This is not fair. Chris, you just joined this stream to just flex on other producers. Like, do you even need the feedback? You know very well that this is like fucking amazing. Like, it is so detailed and everything. But I'm gonna go through my list. For my taste in the very beginning, there were just like FX left and right. It was just FX galore. I felt like there was just too many sweeps going on. You can maybe reduce the amount of it, just keep them here and there. It doesn't have to be sweeping down or up all the time throughout the whole song. I thought that the intro chords, like during the intro part, you started introducing some chords. They were spicy, my brother. They were spicy. I liked them. I like the vibe. I was caught off by the dubstep feel that you had going on in the song a few times, but I really like it. It was fresh for me. I found it funny. I wrote it down how there's now a thunderstorm in the song as well, and outside as well for both of us. Cool of you to include that silly sample in it. I thought the FM bell that you used was nice, although I'm always very picky about FM bells, because to me they sound very, very piercing, harsh, But I thought this was fine. I also really like the vocals. Good choice. I don't know if it's a sample pack or something. I hope it is, because then you can do whatever you want with it, and you can release on musical conviction. Which way? That way. This guy. In the breakdown, you brought in the exact breakbeat that I had in mind. I don't know. I think maybe we are synced in a way, but I was imagining like what kind of breakbeat is going to come in, and it was exactly what I thought. And not only that, but you introduced like a very subtle, like waving kind of sidechain into it. Like the song was like, it was like flowing in a way. It was really, really cool. I really like that. Normally, and I told this to you many times, Chris, I know you're going to watch this back. I'm not a fan of the heartbeat melodies, because to me they are like sometimes very chaotic and just doing too much, But in this case, I thought it wasn't too overly complicated. I thought this was one of his better melodies, or I don't know which one of you guys did it. I don't know the title. I'm assuming Heartbeat is also on it, because it was pretty much his sound set. The build-up, the first one was pretty good. I liked it. Some nice ideas, although it was very reminiscent. Like, I know where the inspirations are from, I hear that stuff. The wind chime, or I don't even know how to describe it. It is a bell, but it's also like an ARP. But I'm sure if I say wind chime, you know what I mean. It's in the drop, you introduce this something in the background. I thought it was a little distracting for me. Maybe because it was too loud, and it was taking my attention away from the main melody, or I don't know if it should even be there. It was interesting, it's an interesting choice. I'm not against it. But to me, it was a little bit distracting. Maybe try lowering it a little bit. The scratch samples, they were very tasteful and done properly. Like every time you did a scratch, you cut all the other instruments, and it was meaningful. It was a meaningful fill. The way you did the reverse chord, the reverse lead with the flutter effect into the main lead, that is like chef's kiss. That is like so tasteful. I love it. And then the second build up with the orchestral stuff, I thought that was a nice surprise. I didn't expect that. And it also it built tension in a way that I was like, okay, come on. When is it going to happen? And the phone fake out, or I don't even know what effect that is, that you did for the second drop. That is mint. I'm a sucker for details like that. So yeah, obviously you just come here to flex on everyone. So thank you for submitting every single week. Thank you.
Yeah. That one is very dope. So I will take my notes in the order, but the intro is very, very nice. Basically,
the spicy
happened?
chords.
Starting this, yeah, like I was like, ooh, that seems nice. Yeah. Regarding these bells, I don't know. I'm not so fan of it because sometimes I found maybe too long release and all that, and maybe it is also very. The bell is very dry. I would like to have a bit more reverb and stereo and all that. But one chord is bother me, I think. After that, this one. I don't know. It's with the resonance and the release and all that. I don't know, but but it's maybe my taste. Then you introduce the vocal, but I noticed that you don't seems to have reverb on it, or it's very dry. It missed something for me on the vocal, like reverb and delay, And for me, the bells in the background is maybe a bit too loud. I don't know. Then this break is very dope, very well done. Everything is on point. I like the drums, the snare, everything. Well done, guys. I think here it's a bit abruptly. I expected something, like I don't know, like. I hear the little delay you have on the vocal, but it missed something, like maybe the reverb on, I don't know, or maybe the pre-verb lead that comes could be more there, All right. Then very dope part. I was like, oh, nice melody, And then the lead itself is very nice. But I know that how it's we need to pronounce it. Heartbeat. I don't know. Heartbeat. Okay. I know that heartbeat is very dope for sound design and all that. So well done, guys. I think the bass you use, like a layer here, could be louder. It missed something there. This is dope. But, because I have a butt. Yeah, like everyone, but... Like... wait, but wait. You have the bass there, And then she disappears. Something is disappearing there. Starting the bar number 2 in the build-up. What is this? I think it's maybe a synth, a pad you have in the background. Or no, I think it's another layer of a bass, like a drone bass, long drone bass. Yeah, and you see it disappear. I think you should continue to play it a bit and make it disappear more smoothly, but more... You need to be a bit more long. But the build-up is... Dope! Even if I think you should add maybe on the master, an automation for lower the volume, because we expect a sick drop. The drop is very dope, but we expect a big bomb, right into your face. And the thing is that part is so loud and all that. I think, like just make a slight automation on the volume, like. And back. That could help, guys. But regarding the drop, I know it's the soundset of Heartbeat. Kinda like it, So it's very, very great, very strong and powerful. Nice melody, nice leads, nice effect. Also the sound behind, arpeggio things, it's very dope. A lot of details in the track, and I like it. I like that. Same things. I just think that the vocal is a bit too dry. So comport like that. Pretty cool. Nice. Like I said, needs this, you know, of the bass. Yeah, the drone things you have there. You need to make it more longer. Because it miss something, you know? Like add reverb on it, or I don't know, like. You know, you can even play with the dum that you have by if it's more loud, you know, like. But yeah. Nice effect. And then drop 2. Yeah. Yeah, now guys, very strong track. I pretty love it. So very well done, very great job. A lot of details everywhere. You know, the transition, the breakbeat. I pretty like it. So far a great track. So well done, guys. Honestly, well done. Pretty like it. So far the best track of tonight.
Excuse me?
I knew
Excuse me?
it. I knew. I was like, did you say something? All right.
I was also gonna say this is my favorite, even though I also submitted a joke song, you know. But obviously, very very strong, and they know what they are doing. It's just a shame that Heartbeat doesn't have time to produce anymore. So tracks like this are not gonna happen anymore. There was, maybe you missed it, Dennis, but I pranked Cedric by submitting something I made 5 years ago, you know?
Yeah, this goober.
And Cedric had to give feedback on it, and he was like, oh, I don't know who you are, but obviously you're a professional. Like, everything is mixed perfectly and all of that. It was very nice. You can watch it back on YouTube.
Yeah. One day I will tell you also. Wait.
Yeah, do it.
Wait for it.
Very strong song, very strong.
Oh yeah,
remix. I don't know what this is, but yeah, damn,
pretty
like
cool.
crazy amount of details.
Chris, you have my mail, huh? If you want to release it, don't forget. Thank you, buddy. All right, we can. Cyril is back from his party game, Phasmophobia, so we can do the track of Cyril then. Here we go. It's
which song is it? He always picks good songs to remix.
Yeah, it's called I don't know, but Edgard Bronskov, Hometown Hero. So let's see. Let's go.
I'm sorry I made you pronounce that. I apologize.
Yeah, but hey, you know, it's my Franglish, huh? It's my Franglish.
Yeah.
Huh? Can you say like, je voudrais acheter une baguette de fromage, s'il vous plaît?
Yeah, je m'appelle Baguette.
Okay. Okay, fair.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
Ce soir.
Exactly. Let's go. Fancy.
Yeah. I think the last one was already trancy.
I think it was the Horizon remix, right? That was
Yeah, bootleg. Yeah. I can already say it's a very, very long intro.
Old school time.
It's where I was born and raised. I had a dreamer's heart, I had a heart to chase. Found my love, I found my calling too. But I would be nowhere if it was not for you. Known this place for like too long. Made it right with all my wrongs. It's been a while since I've been home. I can't wait to be. I had a hometown hero show me the way when I'm down to zero. I'll be okay, cause I know I'm a hero from my hometown. And we are one like one, shows that it proves that if you can do it, I can do it too. Yeah, no, I'm a hero from my hometown, hero.
Okay, thank you, Cyril, for the track. I will let Justin start the feedback.
Do I need my official Franglish translator for this one?
I don't know. I can try. I can try to translate everything at the end, like. But I think you need to improve a bit, But yeah, go for it. I will try to resume.
No. This time there's no translator, Sarah. You're here every week, every second week, for the track reviews. You always submit something. You need to put in a little bit of work, all right? I'm going to speak very simple English for you, and then hopefully you will understand everything. If not, I am happy to answer questions after that, all right? So you have submitted at this point, this is episode 5, I think 5 demos. And out of all of them, I think there were better songs to remix, like songs that I liked more that you remixed. But I feel like so far this has been your most complete production and the most balanced one. It's obviously not perfect. There are still a couple of things that Cedric will tell you about. But out of all the demos that you have sent so far, I think this is like the closest to completion. Let's put it that way. Sound selection has improved over the weeks. So I think you take the feedback that you get from us. Obviously, you are improving. We can see that. We can track the progress. You use like very tasteful loops in the intro, very nice ear candy throughout the song, very interesting like gated arps and like all these things happening left and right that kept the interest going. Because that is my main issue with trance music. It puts me to sleep, it's just, for me, it's a lullaby, but it was like nice ear candy and it kept me interested, even though I'm not a fan of this genre. It was building nicely, but then I thought it's getting a little bit too long. There were some sections that you could have like merged together or leave out completely because not all of this is needed. This was fine like 10 years ago when the commercial trends and like all of that was like this. But in 2026, songs are shorter. Like nobody's going to listen through this on Spotify if you ever release this. It needs to be condensed a little bit. Unfortunately, that's just how the industry is. I felt like the song would benefit from a double bass, a rolling bass line instead of the kick bass. It would be kick bass, kick bass, bass. You know what I mean? Hopefully, I think that would have worked better in this song. You did the impact on the kick multiple times, but Cedric is going to give you a couple, finger wags about it because I'm sure he wrote it down like 5 times. One thing that really bothered me is that you didn't use a ping pong delay on the vocals. It was only on the left side. Like there was a moment where I even took off the left cups to only listen on the right side and the delay completely disappeared. So I don't know if there's some routing issue there, but you are either using a mono delay that is panned hard left or the ping pong right repetition is not happening. Something is funky with the delay that you used. Maybe you should translate this because this was a little bit complicated. But once I'm done, I'm sure you also noticed this. The vocal had some resonating frequencies that bothered me. I'm not really sure where they happened, but I'm sure Cedric will pull up the Pro Q4 and then find them. Overall, the melodies that you use were like simple and safe. That is not negative. I just thought I'm more interested or like more attracted towards like a little bit complex things. It was safe, simple, and fine for the casual listener. This is probably perfect. When you brought in the vocals in the main drop, that completely threw out the balance that you had before that, because up until that point, everything was pretty balanced, in relation to each other. But then you brought in the vocals that were like super loud and then everything kind of went into the background. Maybe don't put the vocals there. It threw out the whole balance that you had going forward up until that point. And in the very, very end of the intro, you brought in the sweep, but I feel like it was already like pre-sidechained, the sweep. Just not to the BPM that you were using it on, because it didn't line up with the kick. I don't know what happened there. Maybe you did it manually and the automation like shifted left or right or what happened, but it wasn't, reacting to the kick. It was just doing some weird offbeat sidechaining. But yeah, thank you for submitting every single time that we do this. We can hear that you're improving. Good job. Good job.
Yeah. All right, so I will do mine. Regarding the intro, what I wrote. Okay, so regarding the kick bass, because we can skip this whole long part, but I think it's common for trance tracks that
Yes.
you have this kind of long intro. Let's jump to the kick bass part. So it's pretty cool, even if I think that the bass could be a bit more, maybe it's this key, but the bass is too low, in my opinion, like the sub, like the fundamental. Also, I like the kick, but he's very clicky, so maybe a bit too much transient, But I think it's okay when it comes to the drop. But maybe I would like to EQ it a bit less in the high mids frequencies. The lead there is very loud, in my opinion. It's already like the minus 5.5 value at best. It's already very loud for an intro, so. Here you have something a bit weird with the impact, I don't know. I don't know if it's the impact itself or if it's too loud, but it feels like if you have two kicks, I don't know, but it's a bit weird. Also,
On these streets where I was born and raised, had a dreamer's
I
heart.
suppose this is also a bit the quality of the vocal that you rip, you know, but obviously
Born and raised,
he is
had a
very,
dreamer's heart. I had a heart to chase.
very aggressive in the hikes, you know. All the sibilants and all that, you should take care about that, like with the de-esser, you know.
Found my love, I found my calling too, but I would be no
Like all the s, the t are a bit too aggressive, you know.
for you. Known this place for like too long.
And I think globally, I think that the track is maybe too loud for trance songs because it feels like that, at least for me, that the track is too loud,
Can't wait.
especially with the vocal.
Had a hometown hero show me the way when
You hit already the -5.
okay, 'cause I know
Around -5 LUFS, and this is basically my target when I do hands up during my drop, you know. So you hit already this with only the vocal. So for me it's too loud. You should just reduce a bit the master, like 1-2 dB. Honestly, you will gain a bit of dynamic, and I think it's for the best in that case.
hometown hero show me the way when
I still think that you miss a bit of bass. So it's basically, I think, something that you need to EQ on your bass, because I don't feel that the low mid there are too low. I just think it's the low end. So maybe you should like create a, you know, with an EQ, maybe a low shelf on the bass like that, you know, and just increase a bit the low part of the bass. I don't know. You need to check this. For me, we have the kick, but the bass, low end bass of the bass is a bit missing. And we can also hear a bit of distortion and clipping things because with the kick and the vocal, you know, but it's too loud, really too loud. And also I don't hear like really a side chain on this vocal, you know. A side chain it could help also to reduce this effect, you know, like it's you should add a bit of side chain there. Yeah, wait, because I changed this here. Yeah, you see some frequency resonance around 400 hertz, you know, with the vocal. But I think it's global into the mix, so you have too much frequencies there. I don't. Maybe it's the bass, the sub you have on it. But since I turn off this and I will enable the automatic gain compensation, I will just take care to reduce a bit this for not to have peaks over the 0 dB. But it starts to be a more clear just by this, you know, like. So you should take care about this area into the mix. Something is wrong into the low mids. You know. Maybe it's the vocal. Let's see in a part where you don't have the vocal, but let's put the volume normal again because you are way too loud during the drop, especially when the vocal is on it. So once again, this impact, I think it's the impact itself, but I think you should change it. I don't know. I'm not so fan of it. And I don't know if you have take care about that. You know, you have this Reese bass. I think you have a sidechain there, but like I said many times, you should take care, when you have an impact and a Reese base behind it, always use a sidechain. But I don't hear really a problem there. So I think you've made it. You made it. The lead for me, like it's maybe too harsh, like let's say in French you will get it, but it sounds a bit cracra, like ça sonne un peu cracra. It sounds a bit cracra, like. Wait. This is already an area that I will fix in the lead. Maybe not so much there. So I think it's a problem. This area, it's more a problem you have on globally on the vocal, Maybe a bit on the rest, but not so deep. So... But globally, I think actually your lead is like too much there. No, like too much there, but miss there, if it makes sense. You have like too much high mids, but it needs more ready highs, So if it makes sense. But yeah, other than that, like I said, I think the track is too loud. Or trance, For the rest, the drums, the adds, the crash, I think the balance is mostly correct, in my opinion. The sweeps up, sweeps down are not so loud. I mean, it's not too loud, so it's okay. I'm not so fan of the switch you've made on the melody there, it makes directly for me the melody a bit too happier, a bit cheesy. I don't know how to describe it, like. I'm not so fan of the new rhythm there. But when you, especially during the drop, but the vocal on everything in the lead and all that, you are so loud, buddy. It's too much. But it's so loud that even for your ears, it's become unpleasant. It's slightly distorted. Even not slightly, but it is distorted and all that. It's just unpleasant, and you have two muddy thing on the mixing things, like the lead need to be a bit clean, the vocal especially. So I think it's the biggest problem there. The balance, but globally the balance. When I say the balance, is like the loudness of the whole song, and the balance, because if you fix this kind of stuff on the vocal and on the lead, you will get a way more clean mix, and it will fix many things. Because when you go back to the main kick bass alone, it's way more clean, in my opinion. I just still think that the kick is the transient on the kick, the click things, is too loud, like. That area. I would like to reduce it a bit. Really the clicky things, the transient thing. For the rest, I mean, the track so far from your trance project, I think it's the best one from your trance project. But yeah, too loud, and the mixing need to be a bit fixed. It sounds a bit like cracra, like muddy. Some parts are muddy because of the low mids, and you have too much high mix where you miss a bit of high end. If it makes sense for you. But obviously, nice track. The melody are cool, I don't know the original one, to be honest. But yeah, so far one of your, I think, most best of trance song. Well balanced. But yeah, obviously some mistake on the mixing part, and globally the loudness. The loudness itself. So I hope the feedback will help you, Cyril. And if you have questions, don't hesitate. Si tu as des questions, n'hésite pas. So yeah, thank you for submit your tracks, and I hope the feedback will help you, Cyril.
Yep. Thank you, and keep improving. Good job. You're listening to the feedback.
Yeah. Hello, Kit 2242. Welcome on stream. Is the next one?
Yeah. I mean, he just joined. Why not?
Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah. We keep the track. Wait. I need to check who. Okay, this one we will see.
It's
Lulu.
PRL.
Yeah.
The language one.
The short one. All right. 27 seconds. So it's like a demo. Let's see. All right. We can have a look. I open everything. Okay. Here we go then. Language.
Yes.
Okay, thank you for this little snippet.
Yeah, the thing is, like, in the message on Discord, I think they even specifically mentioned that it's not for the track reviews, They just wanted, like, general feedback from all the other guys. So this is the only demo that I checked out because he specifically said that it's not for track reviews, and I even already mentioned something about it, but I don't mind saying it now. I'm a certified actor, but... anyways, this song, language is like super close to my heart. Like, if you have ever followed me, this is always my closing song in pretty much every single DJ set that I do, because I don't know, it just resonates with me so much. And I even did my own bootleg of this song. It's very special to me in a way. And it's even greater that I know the guy who made it in person, and I have known him since, oh brother, over 20 years at this point. We used to hang out at MSN Messenger. But yeah, to me, like, the idea what you're doing is pretty nice. I'm sure there's already trance mixes out. I don't know by who, but I'm sure I've heard like trance versions of this song. To me, the only thing, like, you were asking for, like, how to progress and all of that. And I can just repeat the thing that I said in the Discord. Like, on 13 seconds, when you go into the second portion of the demo, I would just bring in the piano melody. The dun 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 dun. I would just do that instead. You don't have to overcomplicate this song because it's like a super easy melody already. You don't really have to, like, touch something that works. Just bring in the piano line on top, and then make sure to use the vocals. Make sure to use them because they are very, very nice vocals.
Yeah. Also, I saw that he changed the chords. It's not the same chords. Wait. So it's the same. This one, different. I think so. Yeah, it's not the same one. So I don't know if it was like if it's a mistake because you think it's the original one, or if it's something that you wanted, because the chords are okay, it's not bad, it's not a mistake. I just say that it's not like in the original, it's not the same chords, but it works. But it makes the song a bit less, the mood is different,
Yeah, but it's not necessarily bad, it's just
No.
something but in like a different font, different flavor to it.
Exactly. So regarding these questions, how's the low and high end? I think the low is there. We have a great kick bass. Like, like if we compare to the track just before of Cyril, because it's like two close trance songs, in the Cyril tracks we don't have this low end of the bass. And Cyril also just told you that maybe you could try to add like a double bass, like in that example.
Like this
And
one.
exactly, and in that one we have the low end of the bass, so the kick bass is a bit better because we have this great relation between them. So the low end is okay, but I think that you miss a bit of Ike's. It missed something here. On the lead, not on everything like I didn't know, but on the lead. You miss a bit of ice in the leads, I guess. Regarding the rest, it's okay. The transient of the kick could be a bit also more with more highs, I guess. But so far it's okay, I think it's you fix already the lead. Could be better. Maybe a bit muddy in that area. Like for Cyril. Like reduce a bit, like 1 dB, around the 400 Hz. It should be fixed a bit, on the lead and all that. Maybe on the bass, sub bass if you have, and a bit more highs. And I guess that's it. But yeah, I don't know for the chords if it's like, ice or highs. Trolls, my Franglish, huh? You get it? But yeah, obviously nice rework on the song. So if you finish it, and you have the full track with the vocal and all that, send us to you. Send it to us. Yeah. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank
Don't
you.
worry, I'm here to translate to English.
Yeah, but it's like it's like if we talk about that, like 2 days ago when we moved the whole catalog, I did a joke, and you were so focused on the catalog, like I did a stupid joke, like, and it was, I did a joke, and then for like 10 seconds, because we were in a call, me and Justin, but not with the camera, and then we talk, and then I did this stupid joke, and then for 10 seconds, like, we can hear the fly, and
it was complete silence.
Justin was, what? He was so focused and on the stuff that.
Okay, here's the backstory. Here's how my mind was working. We have been doing tedious database work, moving like releases from one section to another. Like putting in who was the producer, who did the vocals, and all of that. Like tedious database work. And then I mentioned to Cedric how the code, like every song has its like international catalog number. It's unique to every song. That's how they get linked on streaming services and all of that. And I mentioned to Cedric how the song that we were currently doing on, the end of the catalog number was 69. And then he says to me, a long time ago. And I'm thinking to myself, is he talking about the release date of this song?
No.
And it was like a 5 to 10 second processing time in my brain. Like, what the fuck did he reply to just now? And I'm like, Cedric, what? I was so in the flow state, He really threw me off with the comment.
Don't talk about the song, but you get it after, But you was like.
Then I realized I was like,
You're like,
you made a joke. All right. Yeah, I blue screened.
Yeah.
That never happens to me, but it was just hours and hours of tedious work. Oh man.
Yeah, it's
Never
happened
again, never again.
When we do the same things for a couple of hours, we are so focused, and especially with numbers and all that, and both. it's boring stuff, but stuff that need to be done, but boring stuff.
We had to have like 5 documents open per song, you know, and he was checking the old database, giving me numbers. I was giving him numbers from the new one. It was like such tedious fucking work, you know. But
Oh, yeah.
I feel like we still did it in like a decently short amount of time, you know, because we
Yeah.
moved the whole fucking label catalog in like, I don't
4
know,
hours.
5 hours? Yeah,
Yes.
something like that.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you, K242. And yes, if you finish the song, send it to us. I said it correctly this time. Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you. But I was quite surprised because you said, oh, I didn't think this one would be reviewed, but feedback is certainly blah, blah. So did you send 2 tracks or did we pick up the wrong one? Or
He said in the track reviews that it's not for track reviews. He just wanted
Ah.
like general opinions from others on this song.
Oh,
So
okay.
you weren't supposed to pull it in for tonight's stream, but I mean, why not?
D'accord.
You know, at least we were able to talk with him about it. So,
Yeah. Okay, makes sense then. Makes sense. Okay. So now we have the tracks that in the order, but the people who are not there. I don't think that Lulu Jane will be there even later. I don't think so, but anyway.
I'm not even sure that they like follow the channel. You know, maybe they just saw that we were streaming, joined the Discord, threw in a demo, and then probably left already. Are they still on the server? Because I don't know that.
Can you check quickly?
Yeah, you were just going to disappear for a moment.
I think
on
it's
my end.
like a ballad song with a guitar all the way, and I think she is a singer. If I'm not wrong, let's see. Yeah, I think so. So
Yep.
I don't know.
Let me see. I'm trying to find it. I need to
Lu-
scroll so
Lu-
far back.
Lulu Jane.
All right, let's see. They're still on the server.
Yeah. Okay. Then.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Then let's do it. Yeah.
And at the end of
my
the
notes.
stream, I can show you a bit more, guys, about the next sample pack, the demo I've made so far. Don't forget the Corza 10 code, by the way. Okay, let's go. Let's go to that one.
Can't get you out of my dreams. I always picture us falling asleep. I miss how it felt when you held me.
Corza is in the mood.
I'm serenading you, Cedric.
How I held your hand, how we loved that way. I wish that we could have really stayed. It was all my fault.
You know what's cool? It's like it's pretty cool to have a one chill song like that in the session.
Yeah. Just refresh our ears.
I can't get you out of my heart, but I don't wanna be in your arms. I can't fool myself. I miss you.
I didn't expect that the drums there,
Can't help
but
myself, and everything I chase, I still see your face, and everything I say doesn't hit the same. I don't know. Maybe I'm meant to be on my own. How I held your hand, how we loved that way. I wish that we could have really stayed. It was all my fault, and I miss your face, and I can't sleep 'cause I wish things didn't change.
I can do it because my phone is literally my webcam. Wait.
Sucks to
I
be
can
you.
do something else.
Let's do the wave.
But I don't wanna be in your arms. I can't fool myself. I miss you too much, and I can't help myself. You're familiar. Hope you're good.
Okay. So before Justin start, FL. So Carlos, could you show preview 2 of the next vocals a cappella? I think I'm gonna be a fair French remix. What is? Okay, so for the next a cappella, it will be in English, but it's not yet done at all. You know, so I can just show the Mythical Dance Preset Volume 2 today, but I don't catch the last sentence. You said, I think I'm gonna buy a fair remix.
Or,
What do
yeah,
you mean?
for remix. Yeah,
Ah,
they said that they will buy it to remix. Yeah, guys. So the thing is, I wrote lyrics. We have a singer. I mean, Cedric has a singer. You know, it's MJ. They have worked before many times on Beyond the Sky and other songs. You know, she's going to sing it, but currently the way the song is, you know, it's a little bit too high up for her range. So we need to do a demo for her that is in a lower register so she can sing it properly. We need to record it, process it, and all of that. So the next a cappella or like vocal for Caesar Samples is coming out in approximately a month, maybe a little bit more, because in a month we are taking a nice, well-earned vacation with Cedric. But yeah, don't expect it before like middle of July, I think.
yeah, at least.
That's when it's going to come out, I would feel like. But it's going to be a good one. It's going to be good for Hands Up Music. I can guarantee you. I wrote that shit.
Yep. All right, so let's jump on the review for Lulu Jane. So I suppose that she is the singer on it, and let's say like basically the writer. So I will let you.
That's the thing. I'm not really sure what am I supposed to give feedback on, because you know the instrumental, it was just there to, so it's not that we are not listening to an a cappella. You know, it wasn't like a full production or something. I'm hoping that this is not just some internet demo, you know, that somebody posted and posing as like Lulu Jane. I hope she's an actual person and she is the singer of this one. I don't care too much about the songwriting. It sounded nice, you know, it was pretty nice. I like the voice. There was something interesting about it. And I feel like Lulu Jane, if you're an actual person and if you ever rewatch this track reviews, I think I would like to invite you to work with us on vocal for Caesar Samples. I feel like I could write something very nice to your voice, and then we could put it out for people to buy, and obviously you would get a cut from it. But if you're interested, I don't see why not. You know, you have an interesting, like very sweet, you know, you have a very sweet voice, and I think we could do some great things. So this is the formal invitation for you. If you're interested, I think Cedric is also, maybe he will give his feedback soon, but I think he wouldn't be against the idea of us working on something together. So yeah, lovely voice. Yeah, it was good vibes. You know, now that I listen to this, I kind of want to fall in love.
Yeah, so regarding mines, you know, my English is not the best. So regarding the lyrics, I don't know what to say. Justin is more about that. I don't know if the lyrics were...
It was fine.
Yeah, okay. So, but regarding, I will not, you know, make a review about the instrumental because I think it's more there for accompanying your voice, you know. But you have a sweet voice and I think high grunge, you know.
Yep.
Obviously, here it's like a ballad song, so you don't put a lot of energy into the vocal, but this is the kind of voice that could fit and ends up and art. I mean, dance music, like. But I have this feeling that you can sing pretty high, you know, very high grunge. So yeah, I mean, I pretty like the tone of your voice, you know. So Lulu Jane, if you watch this, you know, or if you come back on the Discord and all that, yeah, don't hesitate.
I'm going to take them on the Discord.
Yeah. Don't hesitate to reach us, you know, and we can work together for a couple of projects and all that. And if you have anyway, so some other demo that you would like that we reviewed, I mean, you can send it also, you know, in the channel. So don't hesitate. Nice work on that one. If I just spoke about the instrumental, I like the guitar. Some drums are a bit weird. Like it comes a bit like, you know, the mix of the drums with the guitar are not really there. Like you have this low end of the guitar not blend really with the kick of the battery, you know, and the snare is a bit in the background, miss a bit of clarity like Ike's and all that. But yeah, obviously just for it's more about your voice. So nice work. We pretty like the voice, so yeah, just don't hesitate to write us, you know, and we can sure collaborate with you if you are interested. So thank you anyway for the song, and yeah, I hope you will watch the stream one day. So all right. So next one.
Who's next?
Basically, it's I will not say it more. TSWA Black Diamonds.
Three. All right, let's go.
Let's go. Yep. Yeah, wait.
How many songs are we listening to, Cedric?
Okay. I feel that one will be interesting.
Good that we took a break with the ballad before. This is gonna be like Screamo or some shit.
Black diamonds, they sneak over the grief. Gotta keep my guns on balance. Big like crib, big like shit, I'm Drake. He said that you did, but I'm walking inside of the building like me. She is always. You will never get out the little base. You will never get crushed down on your little crocs. You will never come up. You will never be. You're not where you wanna be. Some says like a money. Big boy truck is running. And fly with the birds. Back to my climate. Giving a rip on my pencils. Giving a rip on my pencils. Diamonds. Giving a rip on my pencils. Grab is gone. You think I'm no good mobs? You're a peasant. I just pull up the building and whole entire life. I feel like the president. Diamonds all the time. And you only alive. And you never understand how I live, how I die. Did you understand the other times that when I was you? Dropping pills, dropping Xanax, dropping bars, dropping diamonds on it. Dropping diamonds on this black diamonds been coming on you. Black diamonds, they sneak over the grief. Gotta keep my guns on balance. Big like crib, big like shit, I'm Drake. He said that you did, but I'm walking inside of the building like me. She is always. You will never get out the loop. You will never get crushed. Diamonds on your little crocs. You will never come up. You will never be. You're not where you wanna be.
Hey, I think he will told us. Don't worry, Brian. You know, I don't catch it. You know, my English is bad. I can't understand anything. But I think
My
just
English is good, but I don't know what the song is about. I couldn't tell you. It's just the thing that almost cracked me is that, you know, there he was using like delays and all these like vocal effects in the stereo field. Like it was never like hard left, hard right, or some shit. You know, it was always like different positions, except for like one dry vocal in my right ear saying "be like," and I was like, "Oh, brother, I need to keep it together," because that shit hit me in like the funny bone. I don't know what this song was about. You know, I didn't take a single note because this sounded like, you know, when this was like the fucking voices in my head, you know, telling me to do stupid shit. That's what this was like, a fever dream to me. Obviously, I'm not qualified to give feedback on like mumble rap mixed with
man.
like trap, with like this fucking distorted kick. I'm obviously not the right person. I thought it was interesting how they did like these vocal chops and all of that, trying to spice it up. But like if you have a lead vocal, even if you're mumbling some bullshit, please keep the lead vocal like front and center. Like let that be like in the front of the mix. Because if you are saying something that without opening your mouth already, it's gonna be hard to understand. And if also it's like quiet compared to the rest of the elements, it's gonna be impossible to hear what you are saying. You might have spit some bars that would have changed my life, but I cannot receive the information from you because you didn't open your mouth properly. So I don't know if there are any mumble rap enthusiasts in the chat. Let me know how this compares to the greatest, but on my scale, I don't know how to rate this. But thank you for submitting. I think you just happened to stumble on the stream like 2 weeks ago and we're like, you know what, these guys are checking out music. I'm going to throw in mine. Maybe I get a new follower or something like that. Like, I don't think you are someone from our like extended circle. Let's put it that way. I think you just you were browsing Twitch and you were like track reviews. Okay, I'm going to promote my shit. And then you will probably never look back. You will never even see us reviewing to this. Or like reacting to this. But that was an experience. Thank you for that. A big contrast compared to the ballad before. So I'm glad we took the break because I needed to calm down a little because if it was the other way around, I think it would have cracked me the be like in my right ear. So it's good that we had a break before this in preparation. Thank you for submitting, whoever you are.
Yeah, I don't know what to say more. Like, it's not really the genre of music that I listen so far. Like, if I go into the producing thing, like, I kinda like the 828.
Some fast like a bullet, Benz up. Big boy truck is running. And fly with the birds. Best of my climate, keeping a rip on my pencils.
But yeah, I'm not so fan of the voice left, right. It's like, I don't know.
And fly with the birds. Best of my climate, keeping a rip on my.
It's not, I'm not so qualified in there, But at least the mood, the atmosphere is very dark. Like I don't know if it's something that he wanted, but if it's the case, it's well done.
Black diamonds, they sneak over the Gotta keep my guns up balance.
Yeah, I think the mood is very deep, a bit maybe too much for me.
You will never.
So yeah, I don't know really what to say more. Like not really the type of music, so I don't have any expertise. It's like the word, like to tell something. Like I don't have. And globally on the master and all that, I can hear that maybe it's a bit too loud. I don't know, like compressed. I don't know. It's not the genre that I'm used to listen, So yeah, but thank you so far, TSTW for Black Diamond. Thank you, bro. let's do that way. Let's do that way. But yeah. Thank you at least. But I don't think you will watch the stream anyway. So. Okay, let's go with Apui. Let's
go.
Hold on, Justin.
All good. I didn't hear the be like in my right ear. I think Cedric was searching for it, but he couldn't find it. So I'm good.
Do you want I search?
No, thank you, because maybe next time it's gonna catch me. And we still have a couple songs to review. Let's not derail the stream.
But that one seems weird. Like, what is the space between each part? Okay, let's see.
It's a demo.
Maybe with just different melodies.
Yeah, I think it's just like a sound set showcase.
Okay.
Pitch bass unlocked.
It was not that one. No. It's another bass there. And the kick. I don't know, but yeah. Let's wait the end. Okay, thank you, Apui, for submit this Sunset demo. I don't know. I will adjust inside.
All right, so I feel like we are partially responsible for this because if I remember correctly, last stream they submitted this like sort of Hitman-like demo, you know?
Yeah.
And I think they didn't really like the fact that we tore it apart and said that it kind of sounds like the Hitman, but not really. And they were convinced that it's like very, very good and all of that. And now this is sort of like, okay, I'm gonna change my sound and show you guys. I didn't take a lot of notes because it was pretty much the same thing throughout the whole thing, just with different melodies. I think you were trying out ideas with this sound set and all of that. But to me, what really bothered me is like the reverb on the lead was very resonant, and I'm not too sure how you managed to do that. It doesn't really sound like a reverb, it's like some resonance in the background that I'm not too sure how
You
you
have a problem
achieve
with
that.
the stereo already, I can tell you that. Like everything is like on the side, nothing in the...
Yeah.
So I don't know, I don't even know if it's the reverb or just the lead
Yeah, but
itself.
if you will play the very beginning again when you do your review, you will hear that the reverb itself is like doing something very resonating
I will
in the
check.
background. I don't know what happened there.
Mhm.
Also, the main lead was like very harsh. I even looked at Cedric when the beat came in, and he was like, it was like visibly painful for him to listen to it. I'm listening at lower volumes, so I'm safe. I don't know what level he's listening to, but you caused some damage to this man's hearing.
What did you say?
The balance is obviously off. Some things you
Yeah.
need to tweak. You need to rebalance things. Use a reference track for your like guidance. As Cedric said, auto gain it so it's not like so much louder than your stuff, and try to listen like how loud is the kick. Okay, try to match it. Then do the same for the bass. Even use like a high cut filter so you can hone in on like the frequencies that you want, and then try to match it with your sound. I think that's going to help you balance things. Also, you unlocked like a new kind of pitch bass. This wasn't going like down. It felt like it was going up. I really didn't like it. I think there's a reason why people did the pitch bass going down, because this one was like whoop, whoop, whoop. And I didn't like it. And also the thing for me, I think I'm not too sure how you did it or if it's a sample or something, but I feel like the timing of the pitching was not on the grid. I felt like that it was happening too late. So if you did this manually, maybe you can tweak it a little bit. If it's a sample, then there's no saving it. So out of all these things, I mean, essentially it was just two different sound sets. I would scrap the last one, use the first one, but like tweak the balance for sure. But yeah, thank you for submitting. I like this one more, even though with all the problems
Yeah.
and everything, anything but the Hitman. You know, if you send me a Hitman demo, I'm number one hater. You know,
Yeah.
if you send me something else, I'm gonna be on your side. So yeah, tweak it a little bit.
Okay, let's hear the resonance thing you mentioned.
In the very beginning,
As the reverb is like fucked up. Like I think it's like
yeah, but
short.
what is that? Is there like no pre-delay on it, or what's causing this?
You have you have a big pre-delay. I think it's also the problem because it start like you have a pre-delay, so maybe it's the thing. But I think the settings on the reverb itself it's wrong, you know. But yeah, regarding this, because I will talk about just the sunset. The leads are already all the volume are fucked up, so the balance is totally wrong. First of all, this lead the first point is bad. Remove it. You need something else. You play it like on the side, and it's basically like just I don't know, like a plucked, like and you know start like a pluck, and then it comes a synth, but like basically just so a bit detuned with some voice. But it seems like you have put everything on the left and the right, and nothing in the middle. So it's like too stereo, you know. Like if I check this knob, wait, blah blah blah, where it is? Okay, no. You know, if I reduce a bit the stereo there, but obviously Justin don't hear it, but. Okay, this should sounds a bit like that. But the reverb you have on the lead is, yeah, I agree, something is wrong. But, okay, so yours is way too much stereo. You know? After that, is very too loud, very too loud. You don't have anything, you know, and you hit like already -5. It's way too much, you know. So the balance is fucked up. So for me, just change the lead already. You know, it's a bad one. The clap is way too loud also. You don't have any reverb on the clap. I don't think so. You know, like you don't need to put a big reverb on the clap, but at least like. You know, it needs to be a bit more wet, you know. So the kick is like outdated. I think it's a kick like from Vengeance Club Sound Volume 1. I think it's like one of the latest one. Like it sounds like a bit like the or maybe Vec 2. I think Vec 2 more. It sounds really like the old ton of things, like. A bit like that, you know, like. It's really outdated. Also, the clap, like the Cascada clap, I think it's like the clap from Vengeance Club Sound Volume 3, the clap 1 or something like that. Very outdated, guys. And yeah, he is too loud. I will not comment the rest because basically it's always the same except the last thing. Okay, so my feedback about this one, because I think that set is a bit different, but you don't have the lead, so I don't really know. But I prefer that one, even if the bass is like whip whip whip, you know. The clap is really too loud. I guess the ride also a bit too loud. Sounds very outdated. I mean, you know, I don't know. Like, it just like that, put a kick, and then that's it. And I don't know what to say more, to be honest. Like, at least it's not like a Hitman thing, you know. But obviously, I mean, it's like you are at the beginning of your journey here. You know, you need to create your sunset. So I don't know what to say more. Like, I don't know. Like, it's basically a Vengeance demo. I don't know what to say more. Like, you know. Only thing I can say, it's you are already too loud for produce something at this level. You know, it's too loud, and clap is too loud, ride is too loud, the balance is wrong, the lead you've made is bad. The crush need to be a bit more loud, probably. The snares also is too loud. And very clicky, like you have low end issue. At the first beginning of each snares when you know. And I don't talk about the bass, but like a clicky things, but I don't know. Yeah, basically, I don't know. It's like if you put some random samples from Vengeance and you submit this and ask a feedback about it. I mean, I don't know what, you know, I would like to help you, but I don't know really how. I mean, you really need to create your own sound set, you know. So go maybe with that one, and try to create a original lead and all that. That could be cool, you know. But obviously, so far it looks like a Vengeance demo to me. So, but Apui, it was Apui, yeah, Apui. Thank you anyway for submit the Sunset demo, and if you want my opinion about it, I will go for the latest one and not the first. But the lead is bad, so you need to fix it or change it or remove it, and fix all the balance that we pointed at. So yeah, I hope it will help you in any way. But yeah, okay,
Guys,
yeah.
If this is not the perfect example why you should stop using Vengeance samples, you know, Cedric can geolocate the files that you use. You know, it takes him 5 seconds to find the exact kick drum that you use, because we have heard it so many times. So get you some modern samples, visit caesarsamples.com and use Corza 10. We are running out of time. The stream is almost over. I'm just telling you, you know, the stream is almost over. Once the stream is done, the code goes offline. You cannot use it anymore. So use this time, get some more modern, well-processed samples, you know, get you some good stuff, set yourself up for like better productions, all right? Stop using these ancient fucking Egyptian samples, you know, from the caveman times. You know, get your good samples, Corza 10, until the stream is online.
All right, we have the last song of today. I mean, 2 from DJ Diddy Beats, but he left the server, so I don't really see the goal to make them. But the last is from Unicat. So let's go with Just a Dreamer. All right. Let me show. Okay. Here we go.
Drop the bass.
Maybe I'm just a dreamer, wishing for a better life. Is it wrong to be a believer? Is it wrong to want to be alright?
We are too synced.
Yeah. It just that it feels very, very long. Very, very long. Okay, thank you, Unicat, for the second songs that you submit us. Okay, I will I will let Justin start.
I want to clarify that I wasn't laughing at this song. It was just funny to me how Cedric and I
Yeah.
like I'm not looking at his camera. I'm looking at his camera on my stream that is like cropped very narrow, you know, so I can only see Cedric's face. And I didn't know what he was doing. I grabbed my drink, I started drinking, and the same time he started drinking as well. And I was
Yeah.
like, we cannot be this synced, you know. That's what made me crack up. All right. So regarding the song, I feel like the songwriting was pretty samey like the other one. You know, you need to take more risks when you are writing lines because it's always the same, sort of like the same length, you know, the same rhythm and all of that. You need to come up with like different rhythms for the top line, you know, because it's very samey. It reminds me of the previous one that you sent. Also, this hardware synth that you did, again, you used it in this song as well. I understand that you own a hardware synth, but to me, it is like, I don't know. For me, it's like taken away from the production, you know? Normally, I should feel like, man, it's so cool that somebody is using a hardware synth in their song. You know, it should sound like authentic and full and rich and all of these things. But to me, this is like, I would much rather use like Serum and use like a different sound that sounds nicer than this. But I understand you need to get some use out of a very expensive synthesizer that you own. But I don't know. To me, it's taken away from the song. I cannot really appreciate that it's hardware. You know, in this situation, I would prefer a synthesizer instead, like a software synthesizer is what I meant. The kick was really clicky, and the bass was like sort of like a donk bass, but not really. And I feel like it was like on the cusp of being a donk bass. And at that point, might as well commit to it, you know, for the meme and just go with an actual donk bass. I think I would have liked that more. The pre-shifted clap that you used was like way too strong for this demo, you know, and then the other snare that you went to, it's like way too overpowering, you know. It's way too loud, and I think I heard some minor phasing as well with the kick, so you might have to like invert the polarity and see if it gels better. But it's like very obnoxiously loud, and it's maybe not like a, how do I put this, maybe your listening environment is not so great, so you can't really hear it. You know, like some people use like a hi-fi stereo system to produce on, and they just crank it up and like, hell yeah, brother, I like this. But it's like the balance is completely off, you know? So that's why I don't know your listening environment. I don't know if you're using headphones or like, are you in a treated studio or are you just using like busted speakers like some people do? I don't know, but like some balancing issues, unfortunately. And I feel like you are very, very careful about using reverb. There were so many dry sounds in this production, and like listening to dry audio is like not pleasant. You know, the whole song should feel like it's being performed in a space. It doesn't have to be like a cathedral. You know, it doesn't have to like echo and all of that. But like there needs to be some natural space where the song is happening. And there were like so many dry elements in this, like the hi hat, for example, and all of that. Like, you don't be afraid to use reverb. You know, I'm not saying it's hard to mess it up. You know, because yeah, reverb is like a very touchy subject. But if you low cut it and like you don't crank it to the max, you know, I mean, it's not rocket science. So I would advise you to start playing around more with like effects, delay, reverb, and all of that, because it's going to give more depth to the song itself. Um, the main lead, I don't know if it was also done by your hardware synth. It sounded very, very thin for me. This sounded like one of the layers, not the main thing. It was just one of the layers. There was like a chord lead missing to complement it. There was like a nice fat mono lead missing to complement it. Like on its own, it doesn't have legs for me. So you need more layers. This dubsteppy build was interesting. Like normally I would fuck with it, and I think you had Echo Boat on it or something similar to that VST, because it kind of had that washing machine kind of like frequency shifting effect. Normally I would fuck with it, but I felt like this was like a dreamy kind of like, you were asking questions in the song. Like it didn't really fit the vibe for me. This wasn't the right song to put that kind of stuff in it. And then you went and unlocked a new genre for us, like donk step. I don't think I've ever heard that in my life. It was very interesting. I'm not hating on the idea, it was just I don't think it's the right song for this. Maybe if you write a song like more of like a joke song, like donk for me will always be a meme. You cannot produce a serious song with donk bass. I don't think anyone has ever done it, or if it's even possible. But like I would lean into the memes and do a song like that, and then do a donk step as a joke. Then it would land. But in this one, it's like sort of serious. It's like a kind of like a sweet kind of song, and then you do like a dubstep and like all of this things. It felt very out of place for me. Also, there were some one shots that were like, the one shots in general were very inconsistent in quality, volume, frequency. They were all over the place, especially the second drop the bass one, where it was a woman saying it. It sounded like, I don't know who recorded it or if it's a sample or whatever, but it sounded like she said drop the bass like this. The frequency was completely fucked up. So if you have a sample that it doesn't sound nice because there are like frequencies missing, or the room where they recorded it was not nice, or there's general problems with it, don't use it. Because it's going to like take away from the production value. So yeah, those are my tips for you. Thank you for submitting again.
Okay, so again, I will be the bad cop. Like, I don't know. I will just take my notes in the order, but okay, so by the beginning, I think you use kind of the same sounds in the previous track with a left-right effect and all that, so it feels empty, like no reverb. It's perfectly dry, just dry. And then you have these sweeps up that are very loud, and then kick bass, but very basic, I mean, I don't have any emotion when I listen your track. I have to say, like, I don't know, but I don't know. It's very simple for me, and this I don't know about this kind of kick bass, like. It just doesn't work. I mean, it's not powerful. You know, like, I don't know. And then you have this pre-shift clap, but come very too loud. And it contains, I can hear that, you know, like some low mids in formation and I don't know, I mean, with the main kick drums, it's, I don't know, but it's too loud. It's very repetitive, you know, you have only this harp without anything else for 30 seconds, no, even more, 1 minute, you know, and the hi-hats, I mean, so regarding the vocals, I know my English is bad, but I can't anyway understand anything of what you say. The vocal sounds muddy, you know? You have I don't know with which kind of microphone you record it and all that, but it sounds muddy, it sounds bad mixed, you know, like, I don't know. The notes, I will not lie, you know, the lead sounds. Actually, I wrote lead sounds like a mosquito. You know,
I
like
knew that you would say that. I knew that you would say this. We have this running joke for this kind of sound. We always say it's the mosquito at 3 a.m. in my ear, you know. I knew that you would say that.
You know, because it's like if you during where we can hear. This is not great. I mean, I don't know what kind of lead it is, but it miss low. It miss mids. It miss a lot of frequencies into your lead sound, you know. And the lead sound is very in the background comparing to the drums and all that. So. And also, I'm sorry, maybe it's me, but that kind of chords and that kind of melody don't provide me anything. Like, it's too happy for me. I have already said, like, the last time, it sounds gay to me. Like, I don't know. Like, you know, I'm not into that vibe, you know. Then here, it's totally, I'm lost. Like, you have your lead and that's not work at all. You have some vocal with vocoder or I don't know, then a sweeps up and probably a riser with your leads. Like, with the snare, it's too much information for my brain. I don't know what's happened, but I don't catch anything. It's like you blend everything and like how to say brouillon, like, you know, like, I don't know how to describe it, but it doesn't work at all. And then the worst part is like the
Drop the bass.
Drop the bass, but also the vocal, like the second one is very low quality, like Justin said.
Drop the bass.
Yeah, the thing is that drop the bass, but after that we have this short kick and little bass. Like,
Drop the bass.
you put like a hardstyle vocal before a very, very chill drop. Something done, you know? It be something there.
Drop the bass.
And also the vocal, I don't catch any word, you know? The snare you use is so loud and also miss frequencies in the highs. Sounds muddy. Yeah, they did that also. Probably the worst part. Yes, Justin?
There's also a peak in the snare somewhere. I hear like they did like a peak with the EQ on the snare, right? Maybe they tried to boost the fundamental or something, but
maybe.
it was like,
This is the fundamental. Anyway, it's too much. But I can fix it there because you have the hi-hats behind and all that in it. You know, but the mixing is wrong, totally wrong. Balance is totally wrong. I'm not for this is my taste, so it's not a mistake. But the mood of the track is not for me at all. Like, no, this part. So I just don't get it. This is actually sounds like if you don't know what you do. For me, the snares, the place where you put the snare, the mixing, the bass goes everywhere. I'm lost as a listener. I'm totally lost into the song. For me, it's probably the worst part. And then get back, but you know, not this time, not with the snare, but with the pre-chef clap. So I don't get it. Did you use a pre-chef clap for the song or the snare, or it's kinda weird, you know, to use both. But once again, this build-up that doesn't work, and then you switch the sample.
Drop the bass.
Yeah, drop the bass, but you don't have any bass, buddy. Like. This is very weird to have like a hardstyle sample just before this, you know. So a lot of mistake regarding the mixing, the balance. It's not there at all. Like, sounds very amateurish. And the hi-hat that goes all the way make me a bit crazy. And then you have this very long outro. It's way too long, way too long. And you should also stop to use the same pattern for the bass. You know, it's since the first time of the track at the last one, you have always the same 4 bars. You know, the same chorus, 4 bars, all the way for 5 minutes. It's too much. You don't introduce anything else. You know, like a twist or I don't know. To me, it sounds. I don't know. I can say anything positive in that track actually because it doesn't talk to me regarding the style, the vibe, the atmosphere. You know, and for the mixing, you have a lot of fix to do. So mixing is wrong. The balance is wrong. The synth, you know, your lead sounds, that sounds like a mosquito. Wrong choice. Kick bass doesn't work. Not powerful. Wrong choice of the sample just before the drop. Build up, we are totally lost. It doesn't work. I don't catch any lyrics that you sing because the vocal is badly mixed. I don't know what to say more. I'm sorry to be very. It's not negative, you know. I just want to try to, you know. I try to be honest, and in my opinion, it's actually not there. The song sounds bad in my opinion, actually, you know. And I'm pretty because I think you said on Discord that you was like engineer or something like that. You know, you get your degree, or I remember about something like that. But here it's. No, it's not there. Like everything is off. You know, like you have a lot of work to do on it. So I don't know. I hope it will help you in any way. You know, but yeah, you have too much mistakes. You know, I don't know. And on top of that, but like I said, it's more personal. The song don't talk to me at all. Like. This kind of happy chords and it's come all the way, you know, like very boring, repetitive. You don't introduce any twist into the song. That part, you know, even that part. I mean, it's always the same melody, the same chords. You don't take the bass. Even in the outro, like basically and you continue with the same note all the way. And no, you continue the fucking same chords since the beginning. So this is why the song sounds to me very long. Like it's 5 minutes, but it's like 15 for me. You know, I don't know. I'm very hard, but this is what I feel, and you know, I don't want to lie. So I'm honest, but it's not there for me. You know, it's not there. But thanks anyway, Unicat, for your songs. But yeah, for me, it's not there. You know, so yeah. Okay, so we have too much tracks, but obviously it was 2 from the same guy, and he left the server. So what did we do? It was the first one and the second one. Did we ever listen on the second one? And or we yeah?
How many tracks do we have left? I don't see your screen.
It's the last one. It's the last one.
Oh, then yeah. Then let's do the second one from
The DJ Daddy
Daddy
Beats.
DJ.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Daddy DJ.
for some
just
reason,
take
it's
me to the
always Daddy
party.
DJ. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
¿Por qué cadenas? ¿Por qué no libertad? El cielo es de todos. ¿Por qué traicionas? ¿Por qué no confías? El tiempo pasa volando. ¿Por qué no? Okay. I let you go first.
All right. I expect it to be longer, but I guess it's just a demo.
Yeah.
So this is not the first song that we hear from you. So obviously you used AI vocals to redo the Porcano song. I think you're using the Manian melody because I remember this melody, you know. So yeah, there's not too much to say about that, you know. It's not an original idea. You did this stutter vocal that I felt like the timing of it was not correct. To me, it felt like a little bit off sync. Interesting kick choice, I gotta say. It's an interesting hyper techno kick that you used, and I'm not against it. I think it was fine. It was refreshing not to hear like, I don't know, the Manian kick or some shit like that, you know. But I feel like this type of kick would work so much better, like this type of kick and bass, if it was a little bit faster, you know. Like it's a decent combination for hyper techno. I just feel like it would need to be faster for this to work better. I'm not saying it was bad, but I think it would be better if it was a little bit faster. And also at the very end, you did the mistake of like overlaying a kick drum with the impact, you know. So be careful not to do that. And I hope you will consider coming back to the server because it wasn't like a big drama or something. You know, some people didn't like what you said, and then you reacted fast to it, and then you were like, "Bro, I'm out of here." So yeah, you know, you always have the option to mute people if you don't want to interact with them, instead of just leaving. You know, so I hope you will consider coming back. You didn't seem like a like a bad guy. You seem like a chill, cool dude. So we would definitely be interested in hearing more stuff from you. But obviously, you can only do that if you post it in the Discord, you know, and you gotta be in the Discord for that. So yeah, thank you for submitting. There was not too much to say about this, you know, because the melody is not yours. Vocals were obviously done with AI. But yeah, I did like the kick and bass combo. I just wish, I don't know, if it was faster. But that's it. Go ahead, Cedric.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, obviously we know that melody. We know also this. It's like the same lead and melody. I know this lead is from Nexus. I don't have anything really. It's very short, but not fan of the build up there. Like the clap repeat there. Like it's quite boring. I would like to maybe add more a snare than a clap there. And then go with a snare and slightly lower the volume of the clap and make more this with the snare. Also, this transition was quite weird. It's like out of tune. It's probably the filter, but something is out of key there. Like the I don't know, but something is out of key during the transition. And regarding the drop, I'm not fan at all of the kick bass. The kick is way too loud. And yeah, it's basically the same old school cascada clap. So yeah, obviously it reminds me turn up things, but nothing new, like try to like a turn up try, I would say. But obviously the kick doesn't work, you're very too loud. Also not fan of the double kick there, it means like a fills or a snare or or a breakbeat or something, And also same mistake that we say that many times. You use the one impact kick, There you have an impact kick, but you still use the main kick drum. So you have to sidechain, like that, the impact kick to the main kick drums, like that. That way you have the main kick, but after you have the impact, because when you do that, you have the low end of the impact playing in the same time than the low end of the kick. And you have then, that's fucked up the low end, like. And yeah, it's very short demo, but yeah, I think it's my nuts. I don't take any nuts because it was short. But yeah. So I hope it will help you if you watch the replay of it. And I don't know if if you want to join the channel back. But obviously, yeah, I think it's like more a turn-up try than an original work, Even the melody is not from you, so yeah, nothing special there. But yeah, thank you anyway, DJ Diddy Beats, for sending us the track. Thank you. All right, so it was the tracks of tonight.
All right. 2 a.m. That is surprisingly short stream, It's getting shorter and shorter, but the tracks are getting more and more. But then again, not all of them are like full productions. We had songs that were like 20
this
seconds,
is why. Yeah, this is why. Let me check a bit who is there again, because the chat seems to be very quiet since the last message of Brian. Are you still there, guys? Do you want to see a bit some of demo I've made for the next mythical mythical dance presets pack for Caesar samples?
Just keep the party rocking.
Hey, hello Billy. thanks to join the community on Twitch. And welcome on the stream. If you was
Welcome, Billy.
All right, so I don't see any more messages on YouTube.
Yeah, Brian says I'm still here, so the chat is working. They're just being very quiet.
Okay. Cool.
You know, it was kind of expected that we're not going to have too many viewers because there were like many streams happening at the same time. I don't know if the boys at Verano are still live. Gigadance was streaming and then he raided me. Thank you so much for that once again. We had the fucking championships. What was it? Championship final.
Oh, wait. Who win?
Do you want to know? It was 1-1 with
I will write.
penalties.
And who win?
PSG.
PSG. Yeah. That is
Yeah,
very
so
fine.
obviously many people were watching that. There were a couple
Yeah.
eyes on that. So yeah, we knew that the stream is not going to be that active.
That's crazy. 1-on-1 on penalty.
Yeah, it must have been a great game, and it happened in my home country.
I wanted to watch it, but hey, I have the stream.
Yeah. Some people have to work. You know, not everyone can have fun.
Hey, guess who's there? Chris Silvergoon.
He's a stickler. Classic sounds. Yeah.
All right. Let's show you some of the demos I've made so far for the next Mythical Dance resets, and I can show you the new one, but it's not yet done. So let's put it into the order, like the demo one. Okay, so you have to know that all the sounds and presets and all that, everything is made with the sample pack. So here we go. All right. So it was the first
I am
demo.
sure that DJ Daddy Beats is gonna need that lead for the Porcano cover.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's from Salon 1. Every presets are for Salon 1. So we have that first demo that based on Scarf Odyssey. Second one sounds a bit like Maze, so it's called Maze 1. Okay, then we have the number 3, also Maze, and you know that one. So based on his remix of Devil in Disguise, we have that one. Also Romaze, but a lot of you wanted Romaze, so we've made a lot of Romaze stuff. You know that one also. My wallet is ready. Dream on. All right, the next one. Let's see if you recognize it. But you will see the name. So close your eyes. Just listen, okay? But you will recognize it. Okay, close your eyes. Play the game. Here we go. The Kansas lead, you know, he will be there. I know that a lot of people like it. Back in the days, Kansas style. And the last one that I'm actually working on, but I need to open it directly because it's not yet done. So we'll open it. Justin, you will not have the sound, unfortunately, or I have to open Sonobus.
I have heard it before. It's all good.
Yeah? Okay. I will show you to the stream then. And you will recognize it. Just the time to the project to open it. Also, I saw the message of... wait. Ah, yeah, but you answered to Billy. Okay, nice.
Don't
nice.
worry. I'm
Yeah.
playing your assistant. Do your thing, big boss.
Thank you. All right, and other demo, but I need to finalize it. Okay? So let's go. Demo. So I hope you will like it, guys. We have like everything is like ready. We just have to. I just have now to include a bit more of samples, but all the presets are done, and of course finish the demo. But this will be the number 6, so I guess like 2 or 3 more demos, and it's done. And then Justin can make the full video edit with all the name of each preset, and we're good, So basically, yeah, let's say maximum 2 weeks this will be released. So, yeah. Hope you like it so far. Timo. Can I open like the one that Chris like? It's like wait, the Dream of that one. Like that I can show you a bit the presets.
Unfortunately, there's not going to be a promo code, and I can already tell you there's going to be a summer sale that is starting in like a month, I think, somewhere around that. But it is going to be for every single product that is currently on the website. Once he's releasing Mythical Dance Volume 2, that's going to be the only product that is full price.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. All right. So that one is like, the Dream Off. I don't remember. Dream Off, I guess.
What, the maid song?
Dream Off. Yeah, Dream Off. Okay. So the bell,
Red Light District.
Yes. Para. The leads. More of May.
Like an interesting. Are you playing music?
Yes. No, don't worry. I listened to you. Sorry.
No, it's okay. You don't have Sonobus anymore, so I didn't hear that you were showing something.
Yeah.
Here's an interesting tidbit, like insider information for you. You know,
Whoa.
my favorite Mate remix is obviously Dream Of, and it has like a very cool intro. Have you ever listened to my remix of Stay With Me For You?
No.
I kind of yoinked a section of it, you know? I kind of took some inspiration from that song.
So we need to have a listen of this.
And, I mean, we don't necessarily have to. I'm just giving you some, like, you know, insider
Yes.
information.
Okay, wait, yeah, but now I want to hear it. Wait.
It's in the extended mix.
Okay, wait. How I can't. If I open Sonobus on the computer, you will get the sound of it. Wait, I need
I mean,
to
if you log
join.
into the same channel that we have, then yeah.
Basically, yeah,
Basically.
it could works. Okay, I'm connected. Okay, I
I see
changed
you.
to best quality possible. Okay, let me play it. Let me know if you. No.
Nothing. I don't think it detects your input. I don't know what is it set to.
I don't know. When it's on FL
okay,
Studio, it works.
It's okay.
But
I don't need to hear it. I have heard that song plenty of times when I made it.
But if I play something from like YouTube, if it will work, wait. Just foresee like that we can play your mix, you know, like what you told me. It's like Stay With Me, just in
Stay With
Corza
Me,
remix.
Yeah, the extended.
Okay, extended. Okay, let me know if you have the sound. I hope so. Did you have it?
Nope, nothing on my end.
Why? It's so annoying.
But it's okay. It's okay. You guys can enjoy it without me.
Yeah, okay, but wait, because you disappear. Okay, I need to put it like that.
All good.
Let's guys, did you hear the sound, by the way, of the mix of Justin here on YouTube? Did you hear it?
I don't think they do.
No?
No, because I pulled up the YouTube stream and I
yeah,
can't
but
hear it.
yeah, I know why. I'm stupid. Now they will. Let me know in the chat, you know, like basically now you hear it.
Baby, stay with me. I'm praying, I'm dreaming. Never stop this feeling. I'm praying, I'm dreaming.
Check this out.
Stay with me. Another night of sleeping.
Yeah, that section was pretty much the mid-intro of Dream Of.
I need to switch to the melody part.
I'm praying.
Oh yes, I remember it now. Yeah.
Never stop this feeling.
Yeah.
Stay with me.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah, long time ago.
Very
2014?
long time ago.
14,
Oh my
13, 14. Because
Also,
Live to Dance was in 13. So I guess that one was 1 year later. So 14.
No, this must have been later. I think this was 15, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I can tell you exactly because I have everything on SoundCloud labeled, but I think this was a little bit later.
Yeah.
Let me see. Also, I don't remember who it was. Somebody mentioned like 3 hours ago on the stream that they are waiting for like a Rob made copycat. There you go. You finally you finally heard one.
Yeah.
Let's see. Even if my heart does stay with me. My brother in Christ. This came. You're actually right. This was the 21st of November 2014. Not
14.
2015.
Yeah, but very close to 15. So you
Yes.
know.
Crazy. That was 12 years ago.
These guys. Yeah, let's open that one. Ooh. Come on, buddy. Yeah.
What are you opening?
The Devil in Disguise demo. That
Oh.
Chris very like that I can show some preset.
Yeah, we
thingy.
didn't set up the bingo because we were super busy migrating the whole label catalog to a major distributor. But the
Yeah.
code is done. You know, for next time, we're going to be playing bingo and you can play along at home.
Oh, yeah. Let's play that one. Oh, wait. Yeah. So I think that a lot of people will love this demo actually, you know. Since it's Rob May sounds, you know.
Just what the people need.
Yeah. Oh no, just open an empty project, we don't care. No. Well, it was not a so long stream, like it will be 6 hours, close to be. So bingo? Yeah, Silver Tune. We need to make
we're going to be playing bingo.
Yeah.
In 2 weeks, we're going to do that, but there's just so much work ahead of us, you know. But yeah, some of it is done, and I'm very happy about it, you know, because I mean, I was well aware that all this work needs to be done eventually. You know, we were just kicking the can down the road, and now it was kind of like urgent to do it, you know, because time was starting to run out. And I think we talked about this like months ago, you know, and we were like, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do the new logo for the label and all of that. And suddenly they struck a deal, you know, the label is getting merged into another one. And now we need a logo for the announcement. And we were like, okay, let's step on it, you know. So it was very intensive days of work. And there's still plenty to do. But yeah, some of it is done, thankfully.
But I can show the logo.
Yeah, sure. Logo reveal exclusive.
Boom.
Correct? Hell yeah.
Boom.
I mean, this is the sticker version.
The stickers
yeah,
version.
Is the sticker version.
But we could like show the other version like that one. No, it's the same one. Wait. This one? No. But we can like show the artwork directly with the but it's also with the stickers version. Maybe not yet.
Maybe not the artwork. No, it's too early to
yeah.
do that.
Wait. Where is the other one? I need to find
It's
it.
called it MK logo, I think.
Yeah.
Looks clean.
Oh.
Thank you, my brother. I worked hard on it.
Oh yeah.
And the label is called Musical Conviction, and the idea was to have like the M and the K in it, and the butterfly represents freedom for Cedric to be able to make the kind of music that he likes. And the butterfly itself is like kind of like a letter M, and one half of it with the wings is the K, so
Yeah.
it looks pretty dope. Do you need it again, my brother in Christ?
Yeah, I don't know. I save it on this directly on my Mega, so I just need to find it there. Wait, it should be in my folder here. Enterprise musical logo before that. Logo, musical conviction, blah blah blah, and I could stream it directly from that. Yes, yeah.
That is the old logo there. Just to compare,
Yeah. Oh yeah, the old one is that one.
Yeah, the old one was there. That's the old one. Very complex.
Yeah, too
And
much.
sometimes hard to see when it was scaled down on covers,
Yeah. And a new one. Boom.
Yeah, that's a simplified one.
Yeah. But it's effective. Pretty like it. You did a great job.
Thank you. Question. By the way, which track from the stream you like the most? Cedric.
Yeah, so the track, from Silver Tune in one position one, second one from Justin 5 years ago. Yes.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm honest.
Yeah, obviously, Chris, you joined the stream since then. You're just coming here to flex on everyone, Obviously, your demo was like way, way, way out of everyone's league. So yeah, good shit. And even though I made that shit like 5 years ago, I mean, it's still fine. I like the organ bass.
Oh yeah,
nice
it's very nice. I mean, if
maybe,
we need to
maybe I
talk
need
about
to, like, polish this shit.
If we need to talk about mixing, yours is better. But for the feelings,
obviously.
no, and for the feeling, I don't know, like the build up they did, with the Wommel bass and the reverb stuff, all the details into it was dope.
Yeah, but also two different genres. They were like doing this ADHD hands up, and mine was like a very simplistic, like hyper techno kind of thing.
Yeah.
Static Boom got potential. Thank you, my brother. Static Boom is actually ChatGPT. I was like, I need a fake artist name, and they were like Static Boom, and I was like, all right, bet. Also, thank you to Trolls for helping me prank you. It's great that he has like fake accounts that we can use for this.
Hell yeah. All right, so I have to tell you guys, it left like maybe 10 minutes for grab your copy of Caesar Samples back with the Corza 10 code. And no joke, we get one sale tonight. So
Really? I looked at the
Yes,
emails and I didn't see a single one, so it must have happened recently.
no, the mails, you will get the mails like tomorrow. It's always like a delay.
okay.
You need to connect
Okay.
to the website for check.
Hey,
But we
listen,
get the
man.
sale.
One sale is still one sale more than
For
normally,
sure.
So I don't fucking care if there was only one person who got who bought something. That's one person more than would have done
Yeah.
otherwise. So I'm happy to hook you up, brother, with the 10% code. Enjoy the new samples.
Ventus, so THT, can you tell us how it was the payment from Zulon for your remixes? It was important or not? I mean, do you want to know how much the money I get with a remix for Zuland? It's like
My brother in Christ, like we always say there's absolutely no money in hands up music, and it was kind of the same back then, in the 2010s. the thing is, like, when you were already an established artist, people didn't really want to open their wallets. You know, it wasn't like, okay, I give you X 100 euros for a remix. It was like, you know what? You do a remix for me, I do a remix for you. Or it was like, you do a remix for me, and it's going to be a future trance, and that is promotion for you. You know, so money exchange wasn't really a thing. We were exchanging like remixes for remix, you know, and all of this bullshit. But like nobody was actually making like decent amount of money. So I don't know what was the expectation that Manian was like personally PayPaling Cedric like thousands of euros. Brother, I have to let you down. That's not the case.
But this question was no. It's just if it was important or not. But what do you mean, like important amount or important to get paid? I don't catch it. Because anyway, you know, I think that okay, Justin, yes, I understood. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know what is the question exactly, if it was important, but what important amount of money or important things to get paid. Fury Raver, I need that pack. Which one? The next one, bro? The Mythical Dance preset volume 2. Like in 2 weeks, you will grab it. Just wait the next streams. You probably this will be out, and you will get 10% with the Corza. I mean, you know, but not for this pack. Not for this pack.
You.
Not for
Yeah,
this
but
pack.
also I think the other code is gonna be out like the summer sale, right?
I
That's
think
gonna be more than 10%. Or what's
yeah.
the date for that?
I think 21 because it will be summer.
21.
For the summer. So it should start around Monday 22 of June. And basically our
Yeah,
next
so in
stream
less
should
than a month.
be the 13th of June. So like the
Okay.
one week after.
Yeah, but you know, it's kind of scummy to be like, hey, guys, use the 10% whatever now when everybody knows next week it's going to be like 25% off, you know? So I'm not going to be pushing the code the next stream, you know, because it's, I don't want to like have people feel like, man, if I waited one more week, I could have saved more money. So I don't think we should do the code next stream, you know?
Mm. Okay, so Brian say show Aventus Team lead again. So I open it. And Cyril state of play, Cedric. What do you mean?
It's
Okay.
happening right now, state of play.
Ah, okay. And okay, Brian, the next bootleg. No, it's not a bootleg. It's a demo I've made with the next sample pack for Caesar samples. Basically, all that you will hear, it's included in the pack. All the preset for Silent One and all that. So it sounds like that. Here we go. You know, yeah, I know, Silver Tune. What I could show you more again, because I have already showed. The Kansas one. Dream of. I mean, I have everything else except that one, but I have everything else there. Into a folder. Well, you know what? I'm stupid. Let's open this. I will reopen some of this like that. Justin can hear it.
And my stream as well, because we are sitting here in silence.
Yeah. Wait. Where is it? What's happened?
There's also a question in the meantime. Can you tell a little about the mix? What mix specifically? The demo songs that he's showing? Yeah, they are created with the samples and presets from the new upcoming sample pack that's going to be available in like 2-ish weeks.
What's happened? Just close. Now it's open on the right. Lovely. Did you still see Justin? Yes.
I am there, yeah.
We'll open it again, and I just need to open Sonobus. Yeah, but I don't want the plugin that there is more plugins. But yeah, but where is this fucking Windows? This is the it's there, totally on the left of my other screen. God damn
Sorry, guys.
it.
This is Cedric's first stream. He's
yeah,
gonna be
yeah,
better next time.
yeah. Okay, let me connect to it. I need to hide it. Wait. All right, I'm in, but I'm alone. What the hell?
How did that happen? I should be in. Are you in Goongate 2?
yes.
I don't
Yes.
see you.
Oh, but I
Okay, I'm gonna-
misspelled it. Oh, yeah,
Yes. Excuse me. Excuse me.
It's okay. Now I'm in the good one. Okay.
Yeah, I see you.
So basically, you will hear it. All right. So I will play the demo again. Okay. So, like I said, everything is will be included in the pack. So wait just 1 minute. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay, that's it. Plus the demo of the Timo lead. Wait, let me stop this shit. Demo of the Timo lead, and then I need to work a bit on like maybe 2-3 more demos, and that's it. And finish the pack. And yep, it will be down. The next of the work will be for Justin for do the video.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, that's it. So I hope you will enjoy it, guys. Oh, I saw you remove a message, Justin, on Twitch.
It was just a bot message trying to get like
Yeah. Okay.
viewers, some shit like that.
Mhm,
Those are the
mhm.
only ones I remove.
Yeah. Okay, guys. So I hope you
So
have
Jack,
enjoyed the stream.
before we
Yes.
end the stream,
Yes.
can you maybe, as like one last action for the stream, one last good laugh, can you maybe pull up my stream on your end?
Wait. Okay. So how I do that?
Stream it so everyone can see.
Your stream on
Yes.
on Twitch, you mean?
On Twitch, yes, please.
Okay, wait. I need to open your Twitch. Wait. We'll open a new Chrome for it.
All right.
Okay, I put it on my window then. Okay. Frenchman, what the hell? What is this shit? Frenchman. What the hell? And no, can you tell me why I'm not pixelized anymore? And I look
Because
like
I'm
normal?
using your Discord. I'm using your Discord output and not the stream together. Since you are using the virtual cam, you are using your cam now in multiple places, so I can see you in real time. I pulled it from Discord, and I thought I would prank you with the Frenchman.
Okay, Frenchman, what the fuck?
I knew you would appreciate it.
Yeah, no, but Belgium guy, yeah, Belgium guy.
Yeah, Frenchman.
No, it's not the same at all. It's not the same at all.
It's not the same.
Not at all.
All right, fine.
What the hell? Not
All right.
reappeared.
Just one laugh, before we go to bed.
Yeah,
Pretty much the same trolls, same music. Yeah, see, he's making a good point. French fries.
No, stop your shit.
He refuses to use the word French fries. It's just fries.
It's not. I know that you call them like that, but no, it's like it's not French at all. Like it's fries. That's it. Yeah, blah blah blah. It's like that. That's it. It's the rule. Oh my lord.
All right, good stream. The thing is, when you think about it, like even though this wasn't like a long one compared to the other ones, I mean, we are streaming for 6 hours, and it doesn't feel like that for me. These streams always like fly by fast.
Yeah. I mean, we talk a lot, and obviously, just listen the songs. If we take like 70 track of today's, it's like already like maybe close to 2 hours of music. Maybe I don't know, at least 1 hour. I don't know. So plus the fact that we talk a lot. So
yep,
short. What short?
I'm just saying that. Sometimes, let's say the stream goes on for 8 hours, and somebody goes to work exactly when we start. For them, the day is not going to go as fast as it is for us,
Yeah,
so
no.
Even though we are going to end in like, what, maybe 3 a.m., sometimes we go until 4 or 5, it happened before. I'm just saying that compared to those, this was a relatively short stream, but it just goes by so fast. This is like, the good kind of content where you don't really have to like prepare for it, but it's like everybody wins. It's good for everyone. So we need to find more stuff like this to do.
Yeah, but like I said, like I think if someone we can call also into Discord and he can share his screen, and work in real time, that could be cool. But obviously you need a great CPU, because that could be like fucked up the whole thing, like with the underrun and all that,
I have a stream idea for you. I have done this before, and I know that it's like super funny, But have you ever tried producing music without hearing it?
No.
Because I have done that. I have muted the stream from Reason in my ears, but the chat could hear what I was making. And at the end, when I thought, okay, it's time to listen to it, I listened to it, and it was just, I was
Yeah.
crying from laughing. So that is a great stream idea. If you ever feel like you don't know what to stream, I recommend it. I highly recommend it.
Okay, but can I check at least the plugins and the peaks, the volume and all that with plugins? Even
Yeah,
if I
sure,
don't
but you
hear
just
it.
cannot listen to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then, the more you do that, the more you're kind of cheating in a way.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be perfect. The
No.
thing is not to impress people like, look, I can mix it properly without hearing, and you guys can listen to it
no.
and still mix it properly. That's not the goal. The goal is to make it funny, and
Of
the more
course.
tools like meters and all you use, the easier it's going to be.
Yeah. Do that with a sample pack that you've made, and I don't know any of the sounds. So you just named like, this is the kick, this is the clap, and at the end I will be like, oh my god.
We did that a few times. It's called Def Jam. When they give you samples, but you don't hear what you're producing, and they are telling you, okay, put this here, put it there, and all of that. And at the end, you listen to it, and they screwed me over so many times because they were like vocals, and I dropped it in, and I looked at the waveform, and I'm like, it doesn't really look like vocals to me. This could be anything.
Yeah,
and it ended up being like a fucking trumpet solo, and it was just funny.
Yeah, but I know you guys, because if you manage something like a sample like that folder for me, you will say stupid things like, okay, let's sample kick, and then you will send me like the kick is kick, and then clap, bass. Like kick,
You
clap,
will get
kick,
like a
clap.
collection of fucking cursed samples. I can tell you that. Like Morty has a whole folder of like porn stars slamming their dicks on table, and he like EQ'd them into kicks. You would be getting the most vile shit to use.
Oh my lord.
Yep. So
Yeah.
I mean, that was the idea, to do like a mystery sample pack kind of stream, but unfortunately the goal was never met, so we still need to do this somehow.
Yeah, but I think the way it was set was wrong, I think it could be more right to have this if people's on Twitch just sub on the channel or send some tips,
sure.
some bits, sorry, and then the bar go away, But yeah, it could be up. But at the same time, I will produce something with funny samples that I can even hear it, and I will just hear the chat, and everyone will laugh, or I don't know, Yeah, but it's something funny to do. Yeah,
incredibly funny. I'm telling you.
Yeah, and just say that in fucking 1 month now we will be in Denmark, and
oh yeah,
the stream with the Carolina Reaper. Oh my lord! And the tattoo. Trolls, you have to do a great job on my leg. I will have this shit for the rest of my life. So be aware. I can imagine the tattoo, how it will looks.
It's gonna be like a crooked smiley face or something,
Yeah. And then this is done. This is done. Don't look. This is done. I will have Sotmin pick on the leg. I can promise I will do an absolutely terrible job.
As expected.
Yeah, but do it very high.
I'm really looking forward to this well-deserved vacation after all the hard work. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be good times with the boys.
Oh yeah, so themselves. Yeah, but they have to do the tattoo very high on my leg, because if I go to the pool, imagine if I go to the pool like with the shitty pepper.
Shitty pepper.
No. What is that shit? I know that when I will be back, like Eugenie will be like, "Oh, show me. What is this shit?" So it's gonna be next to the P. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, not very close to, but not so low on the leg. Like,
I'm just saying, trolls, like tattooing on other guys like in your thigh is kind of gay. Think about that.
Yeah, but maybe you can do it on my ass. instead. Like I
As
will
if,
not
as if
even
that was
see him.
as if that was less gay, you know.
Yeah, but don't worry. I have the space for even 2 peppers. one on the left side, less butt for trolls can tattoo me the left, and Morten can do the right, and then we're good. No,
Getting the
trolls.
stereo
You
pepper.
forget this. The between your second. No.
That must be one of the like most painful places to get a tattoo at.
I'm
a
pass,
past
brother.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it's
Oh,
gonna
my
be good
lord.
times. I'm looking
Oh,
forward
yeah.
to it.
Definitively. All right. Well, I think it was a pretty cool stream.
Yeah, 100%.
6 hours.
I'm glad we managed to prank you finally.
Yeah, but I will get you. At some point, I will produce something in secret and
It's
make
okay,
a fake
man.
account.
Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip.
No,
I got what I wanted.
Yeah, but wait. You will see. You will see.
All right. But I swear, if you bring a jump style demo, or some shit like that, jump for Droid
It's,
Nexus bullshit, friendship over. I'm telling you.
no. I will do something unexpected. Not hands up. Something unexpected.
Okay, now every time I hear something that's not hands up, I'm gonna be suspicious.
Yeah. You will figure out.
The least expected from you would be doing old school THD.
Yeah, trolls. Yeah, but now I'm a bit afraid because I will hit the paper. So basically, if I don't need to move, with a, I will be like, okay, Morten, can you bring me some milk, please? Because,
He needs some milk.
Oh yeah, give some milk to the French guy. Oh,
So now you're French, but when I say Frenchman, you don't like that.
No, but I know that you. Yeah, but say just Belgium guy. I don't know, but it's close to the France, but it's not the same. Like
It's not the same.
directly from no, Martin. Maybe it's more efficient. I don't know. I never tried, but I prefer just from the bottle of milk from the fridge. It's perfect. Okay, trolls.
You guys have to dip? No. Actually, we have to dip. You guys stay.
Yeah.
We are going now.
You're gonna eat? Yeah, I have one a nice one in the fridge actually. Crazy.
All right.
Appetit.
This is good times. It's exactly 3 a.m. I can hear the bells outside. So
Yeah.
they're telling us to.
We will go. Cedric, you use FL because you are from the same country of Imageline, or just a coincidence? Yeah, I booked my car. Yeah, it's a Belgium car because I live there. I booked. Yeah, buddy. No, I just use FL Studio because I'm used to.
If I used the DAW that was made in my country, I wouldn't be making music. Because there isn't one.
Yeah. No, it's because I don't know. I have started with FL Studio, and it's an habit now. I don't want to switch. So yeah.
Yeah, for some people, the brain development stops very early, and it never fully develops, so they get stuck on FL Studio.
All right, guys. We are gonna dip. I'm starting to be tired, and I think So wait, I need to search the correct scene. Yes. We start the string by the ending scene. By the way, was cool. Yeah.
It was a little bit of a hectic start. We were kind of rushing it.
Yeah.
But it's all good. We made it, and it was good times. Thank you, everyone who joined. Thank you to the one person who used code Corza10. You're a legend. You will be remembered forever for being the first one to ever use it. I'm going to find out who it is, I'm going to find out who it was. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Thank you for bringing me on again. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you got some valuable feedback out of us. And then see you guys next time in 2 weeks.
Yeah, in 2 weeks. Thank you, Justin, for being there. Thank you, guys, and see you next other
My
day.
pleasure.
I will keep you updated, on the Discord like usual for the next stream. Thank you so much, and have a great night. Bye-bye, guys. See you soon.